Give me a second. Hold on. I'm trying to get fucking comfortable. Ugh. Hopefully you can't hear that fan. I hope. Oh, shit. Shit. I've got to level up this little bony bastard. This son of a bitch. Oh, shit. It's getting hot around here, like out of nowhere. Fucking sucks. I remember correctly, I am almost encumbered. That was loud. Hold on. There we go. Like, I want the fan on, but I want the fan to stop blowing my hair into my face. Uh, um, shit. I'm still trying to get fucking oriented. I'm in Freeport. Let me see here. Need to fucking prepare my spells. What's the button for spell book? Control B. Okay. Um, Leech is the dot, I'm pretty sure. 9 shaman, 8 magician, 4 enchanter, 18 necromancer, and a 2 druid. So no. It's all basically the same. Um, Siphon strength. Do I want disease cloud? Only level 1. Fuck that. Vampiric embracing. What is engulfing darkness? I don't know what that does. Pretty sure Convoke Shadow is my highest level pet. Snare dot? Okay, I'm taking that. Okay. I gotta go run to my trainer and get my level 14 spells and shit. I mean, I'm not level 14, but I need to have them. Can a 9 and a 13 group? I don't know. It's a 4 level difference, so I think it should be fine. I think 13 to 18 is too far of a gap. I mean, what I could do is try to see if somebody's willing to, like, give me the quick juice so I can power level up to fucking, like, 15, 16. Park near tunnel? Okay. Yeah, I'm going through tunnel right now, so. Yeah, because if I just boost up to, like, close enough to play with your 18, it'd probably be better. I don't want to force anybody to, like, hop on out of nowhere, but I'm in no way against boosting for a few levels. Couple levels, even. Oh, shit. Damn. Yeah, if you want to get on the shaman, it's all good. I'm probably going to hop in the stream chat in a little bit, so give me just a second. Hmm. I mean, it's midnight here where I'm at, but, I'm a man. I do what I want, where I want, when I want. And I'm in a soundproof closet. I'm out of food. Fuck. Do one of these losers have food in here? I'm actually, like, scared that they're gonna be angry at me. And what? What? Oh my god, I hate when that happens. I hate the little, like, screen jerk. I just want to make sure that I can sell to these guys. Apprehensive, indifferent, 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 apprehensive, apprehensive. Okay, I think I'm good. Yeah, if you can conjure food, I'll just wait. I'm in the back of tunnel right now. What you got on you, boy? What you selling? Mm-mm. Oh my god, my mouse. Why is that 14 platinum? Jesus. It says it's magic, but it doesn't do anything. Sapphire necklace. You just right past me. It's garbage. Let me see if I can sell anything. Um, Wait, let me look at you actually. How do I inspect? Come here. Oh, how do I inspect? How do I turn that on? What are you wearing? Link your gear for me. Oh, so slash toggle inspect. No. Show me your chess piece. It's probably better than this. But if it's not, I'm gonna give it to you. Large rawhide tunic. Ew. All right. I think yours has like slightly more armor, but I mean, who needs that on a shaman? Yeah, I gotta run to my trainers. Wait, having a skeleton out won't cause things to attack me, will it? I don't know how the faction system works for EverQuest. I don't know if they like dislike undead or something specific. Oh, yeah, yeah. Waldo. Music. Up my music on. Ooh, little Sal. Hell yeah. I forgot about Sal. We could go to Kern's. I think you can handle Kern's, and Kern's was some pretty good XP. We just need to get a cheeky tort to EJ. I don't know what the crypt dungeon is. Is that are you talking about Unrest? Is that near here? I don't know where the fuck Unrest is. Oh, Befallen. I don't think I've ever been to Befallen. Oh, I've got water. You're good. It was just food that the merchants didn't have for some reason. Yeah, we can go there. West Commonlands. Yeah, that doesn't mean anything to me. I don't know what the fuck that is. I always play ogres and I never go where everybody else does. I'm always like just a guck boy. It's undead. Okay. Yeah, that'd probably be good then. Yeah, troll is dope. You should be rolling troll shaman, honestly. Troll shaman's the shit. Anti anti undead or anti what? What's UD? What are you talking about? Ward undead? Yeah. Is that what this is? What does ward undead do? I know I have like invisibility versus undead. I think. Yeah, invisibility versus undead. What does ward undead do? Oh, I didn't know it was a nuke. Oh, I had no idea. Okay. I just usually nuke with fucking life draw because it does so much damage. To be fair, I'm going Bone Knight, so I won't be casting much anyway. Yo. Ooh, Paladin's at higher level having that be cool. Bone Knight is a melee necromancer. It's a meme build. Basically, I played gnome, okay, because gnomes have the highest base intelligence. I then put all of my points into dex so that I could proc as much as I possibly can. I use Grim Aura and Vampiric Embrace with a procking weapon, and on occasion I'll life tap and leech, and I basically just life steal things to death in melee. Gang gang. And it's unironically surprisingly stronger than, like, I didn't think it was going to be strong, but it's actually so strong. Like, my dex is 115 right now. My int is 118, and I fuck. Like, I just can't even pretend like I don't. I be straight fucking. Like, shit is dope. Hell yeah, dude. If you can do that in Monsters and Memories at high level, that's going to be fire. Also, let me invite you to the group. By the way, you might not be able to follow me into the sewers. You're a good character, so you might have to wait outside. I don't want you to get fucking clapped by the necromancer trainers. Um, yeah. Well, so on Thursdays I play with Quatos and the boys, and we do bone nights. I'm trying to catch up so I can join the group again. Um, and Nick is part of that group. So Nick is very much so a fan of the bone night play style. Wait a minute. Did I go the wrong way? Where's the city at? We got to find the city. Yeah, all gnome necromancers. Yeah, is West not where I need to go? Oh my god, fan, please fuck off. Blowing my hair in my face. Yeah, I thought West was the direction towards the city. Wait, where are you trying to go? Oh, to Freeport. Okay. Are you sure? Because we just went on the backside of tunnel. I'm like 90% sure it's the other way. Where'd you go? Oh, okay, yeah, so I was right. All right. Oh, fall damage. Okay. Yeah. I was like, wait a minute. It's like I don't remember none of this. All right, we good. See, that's actually one of the things I'm really good at. I'm not very directionally challenged. Like I'm actually pretty good at like keeping my wits about me as far as like locations, which is nice. I think it's because I was obsessed with games like Morrowind way back when. Puma. So if we kill things that are green to me, they don't give you XP, do they? Because I bet some of these are blue to you. Did you not sow yourself? Skelly's green. Okay, cool. We good then. I ain't even got a trip. All right, somewhere along this wall. Oh, ran out. Yeah, I recently actually died inside of fucking Freeport because a couple of these douchebag mage dudes fucked on me. So that was rough. Where is it? I don't see any NPCs over here. I think I'm good. Hold on, where's that torch? Aha! All right, where you at? Good. There he is. Yeah, if you just wait here, I'll be right back. I like being gnome though, because I'm only like partially evil. So a lot of people are still really cool with me, and then there's a lot of people who are like not down with the bone boy. So it's a cool vibe. I will say though, it makes me panic every single time I see an NPC. Yeah, I can get my voice chat if you want, if it makes it easier for you. It's gonna be on open mic, so you're gonna have to deal with that. Who has my next spells? I don't have a lot of plat, so I got to be really specific. What are the pet spells? I don't know what the pet spells are. I'm gonna Google it real quick. Give me 1 second. Um, EQ Necromancer spells. Level 14. Oh no, level 16 is the next level. Okay, okay, okay. Ooh, I don't have Wave of Enfeeblement. That's a cool fucking ability. Where do I get that from? Man. Scent of Dusk, I also don't have. Decreases fire, poison, and disease resist. Very cool. I got that life draw. I got Leech. Hot Blood. We need from 16. Feign Death. Uh, excuse me. Restless Bones. Shield Skin. Cat's Eye Agate. Oh, okay. Shielding. Spirit Armor. Voice Graft. Allows the caster to speak through their summoned minion is kind of cool. Useless, but cool. Um, Roots the target undead to the ground. Heart Flutter. Main Death Cure Disease Cancel Magic. Banshee Aura. Shield on the caster that deals 9 to 12 damage to attackers. Ooh. I need to get some pearls. Very cool. Okay. We're looking for Restless Bones, though. What's a Lure of Death? It's too high of a spell for me. Wait, do I have Wave of Enfeeblement? Because that's fucking cool. Oh, my lag is crazy. Which person? Oh wait, I don't need you. Get away from me. What the fuck? Them bones. Seriously, where they at though? Bruh. Feign Death is huge. Yeah, I don't know where I haven't seen Feign Death in the list either. Hey, which one of you has my damn spells? You ain't got shit on you. You wait for me. You wait for me. Oh, these are Shadow Knights and yes, bitch. Female NPC you just walk by. Listen. Tag is one. Ah, wait. Restless Bones. And I'll maybe take Feign Death. Wave of Enfeeblement seems like it would be good, but we're not going up against any. Like, we're not doing AoE pulls. Otherwise, I would totally take that shit. Um, what about shielding? Where's shielding at? Shielding would be really good. Really good. Neriac. Ah, okay. Hits. Neriac's not that far, but damn. All right. Well, we got Restless Bones. We got Dominate Undead, and I'm gonna grab. I'm gonna grab Feign Death. And now I'm broke. Classic. And then, do I have anything I can sell? I feel like I'm holding on to a lot of bullshit. I know these are worth so much more than this, but I just can't carry shit around anymore. Still so full on my inventory. What are these cantrips for? It's a legible cantrip and shit. What do I do with that? I don't know if I need these cantrips and these scrolls. Like, what's? I'm just gonna destroy them. Fuck them. Fuck them. Which show me your weapon. Let me get a link on that. Oh, you can't even use this. Never mind. Rue. Oh, that's actually not bad. Never mind. That's fat. Yeah, you Gucci then. All right, where are we going? And how do we get there? Oh, yeah, just keep the other one. I just needed to get rid of it because it was too heavy. You can sell it or something. I don't think it sells for much, to be honest. So yeah, I've got a spider for color, so I'm also no good with it. Oh, all right. Die, rat. Yeah, yeah. Oh no, dog. I got four full stacks. We good. I got more bones than I know what to do with. Okay, he's apprehensive. He's good. He probably walks in from outside or walks out. Ah, whatever. Okay. Wait. Are we trying to go back through EC tunnel or nah? EC tunnel isn't this direction. EC tunnel is that way. Indifferent. Yep. I didn't though. No, you're all good. I'm pretty new to it as well. Though, like the only server I've actually really played on is Quorum, and Quorum is totally different. Nobody even goes to these places anymore. Yeah, Eminem's what got me into EverQuest. I just needed to satiate my thirst for the Eminem. Oh, my sound went up. Resound me. No, my old man legs can't run this fast. Yeah, it does, and it's. I've had some arguments about it with a buddy because they really like Quorum and they just can't understand why you would ever play P99. He finally started to kind of grasp it when he made the comparison to WoW, and it's like playing on a server that will always be classic versus playing on a server that'll eventually go to TBC or has gone to TBC. Like all of the classic content is now worthless if you're playing TBC, right? So like in the same way, well, let's get some buffs. Yeah, Shadrath, exactly. Well, let me trade her. Hell yeah. Yeah, yeah, luck, exactly, exactly. And I think that's a good way to put it to people. It's like the reason I like P99 more than Quorum is I don't want all of the old content to not matter. Like in Quorum, people still go for very specific items. Like they'll still go around the old world for that, but like they don't level in the old world. You don't really interact with the old world and stuff like that. The offline auction house I do like. I think that's a good thing to put it in. But like I want to be able to quest. All right, looks like she's buffing you. We good. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. It's crazy. I only come up to your fucking knee, bro. Yeah, and I don't have a problem with the quality of life. Like the thing that makes me stay away from Quorum isn't the quality of life. It's not the XP rate. It's it's the fact that everybody is just pushing in game. And like everybody on P99, or rather everybody says P99 is nothing but the tryhards and the in-game raiders, and I totally disagree with that idea. You got your buffs? Because like in P99, there's definitely tons of people doing in-game, but I find so many more people about the world, like questing, leveling, doing random shit, going for their epics. I don't find a lot of that on Quorum, and maybe it's because I haven't joined the finger quote in-game, but on Quorum it's all like everybody's rushing AAs right now. Everybody's fucking doing all that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like I don't want to do AAs. I don't even like AAs. AAs felt like a band-aid. AA is I don't know what the acronym stands for, but it's basically like bonus points that give you special abilities that you get to spec in. So like one warrior who spends his oh stop one warrior who spends his AAs in one place, will be a totally different warrior than one who spends his AAs in another. The problem with that is everybody just spends their fucking AAs on the same thing. So like the idea of oh, this is basically our spec system, and then nobody goes different specs. Some of it's just quality of life stuff that's cool, but yeah, exactly. It's like WoW in game and max. Like everybody's like, oh, A's are so cool, and it's like no, A's is just an excuse to have you grind more and spend more time. Like it's a time sink. It's not content to me. I don't see AA grinding as content. And like people say like, oh, but it's the same thing you'd be doing as for like leveling, and I'm like, yeah, but like when I get to late game leveling, I do two things. I quest and I oh, turn off. Okay, so I thought you meant we needed to turn off. My bad. Um like I want to do quests, man. I want to get my epics. I want to like go after some shit. I want to like find gear. I don't want to go to the best and most efficient XPing spot and just sit around while somebody quad kites fucking wyverns. There's nothing wrong with quad kiting wyverns given that it's super efficient, but at the same time it's like, this game is charming in a way that's different because it has a world to explore. And so not exploring the world feels like a waste of my time. Exactly, exactly, exactly. Yeah, by the way, this is going to be busted with a shaman because you can heal me anytime I get low, which is going to go so hard. Because I already have such crazy sustain on this little dude. Ah, nothing good. Just hoping for a little cheeky bear pelt. Yeah, and the super buffs on the pet. We're gonna be cooking. I gotta give him a weapon when we get over there. We'll look for a little dude that's holding one. Is this it? Yeah, I gotta get my mana back anyway. No biggie. Oh yeah, you have haste, don't you? I feel dexterous. My dex is 125. You might not have it yet. To be fair, Grim Aura gives me haste, so we're good. We ain't gotta worry about it. That dex buff is gonna be huge though. That shit gonna make me fucking cook people. Level 29. Damn. That's so much further away than I thought. You good? I'm gonna have to get mana back, but beep, beep. There it is. Yeah, we'll sit. It'll be easy. I just want to see at what high level or what level these guys are at the entrance. Iced bone skeleton. Giant rat. Large skeletons are blue. Wimpy skeletons are green. Okay. Oh, I forgot my pet despawns once I get inside, dude. You're gonna have to end up recasting all the fucking buffs. Yeah, I always forget about that. I was like, that's why I wasn't summoning him before. I didn't even think about it. Bet. Yeah. More boys. Look at that bone butt. I love how there's like organs inside of the skeletons. It's so fucking cool. A necro neophyte. What? That's my bony boy on the ground there. He's sitting. Yeah. I mean, it's not going to be 100% finished for another 2 to 3 years, my dude. Um,
You got to understand, like I looked at the world map. I can pull it up here in a little bit if you want. But I did when I was doing my little like lore review, which was like a little 30-minute thing I did. I looked through all the races. I looked at the world map. I looked at all the lore, and I tried to estimate where I expected the races to be on the world map. For example, the high elves are probably going to be in the exact center and the giant lake with the island in the middle. Just saying, makes sense. Um, but we have like 10%. Like unironically, we have maybe 10% of the world map right now. Like it's like the bottom corner, you know? It's like we like but you got to understand the that it was described by Robot is think of it like a lasagna, okay? They wanted to give us a vertical slice of the content, right? So they wanted to give us our one lasagna slice that has every single layer to it. Levels 1 to 60, right? All the content we can get, all the gear, all that shit, one lasagna slice. And then they're going to bake the rest of the pan. You know? Cuz so like right now they're pumping shit out. And that's what's going to honestly make being in early access so cool is the modules are going to feel like expansions when they drop. When they drop these modules, it's going to feel like we just got TBC. You know, like so much more of the world's gonna pop open, and then suddenly we're gonna be able to access things. And you also gotta understand that the world map is like you have the world map, but the entire world map is gonna have another map under it, which is the deep, because they're doing a proper Underdark. So like we're gonna have maps, and then we're gonna have the deep under it, and we're gonna have a whole world. All right, this is an Icebone skeleton. This might be a little rough. I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna pass leech. Heal me if you have to. I'd be backing up to let the pet tank, but I don't have it. I don't know where the zone line is. No. Yeah, he doesn't want to aggro on him. Oh yeah. No. I already did too much damage to him. We're good. You're good. You're good. I got this. Easy as. I can solo a yellow. But he was like right next to us. So I couldn't like walk away. Normally I give a little space, let my pet get a little damage in, cast a couple nasties, and then I keep going. But yeah, that one was rough. And then normally when I get here, what I do is I will spam the shit out of a spell to get my shears back. I'm not going to take Engulfing Darkness, even though it would have been good there. I think what I'm going to do is take Life Spike so I can spam Life Spike on small boys. Wow. All right, we got a small problem. Or I'm just healing up a little bit. No, we'll be Gucci. Yeah, we good. Fuck on him. Stab him in the dick. Stab him in the penis. You're good. You're good. You can back off if you want. I can tank him. No, pay attention to me. Yeah, this little corner that we're in is kind of hard because we don't have the space to actually swap aggro. Wait, where'd the other one go? What the fuck? Am I crazy? There was two of them. You can put it on the Bone Boy if you want. Um, no, I'm not nuts. There was two. Did we kill the other one that fast? No, there was two of them because they were both right here and they both pulled. Oh, one was green to you. Okay, okay. Then yeah, he probably literally instantly died. Um, okay, yeah. Give me one of those crack staffs. I'll put it on the boy. Fucking mana regen. Yeah. Take the stick, boy. Nah, it's not worth selling. I mean, it's one plat. We'll end up grabbing so much plat out of this. Yeah, take your time. I was just trying to get my health back. Like, I know it sounds weird, but I actually ended up with more health by the end of that fight that I started it with, which is why I did it. It just sucks because you tanked it. I was hoping my pet was going to tank it. He's probably still loading in. Howdy, pal. Wait, how many people we got? What the fuck? One of them's red. Well, he wasn't. Mm. Hold on, let's look up. XP spread range for classic EQ. General formula. The maximum allowed difference, but generally the highest level divided by 2. So the highest level divided by 2 would be mine, so 7 level difference. Mobs that con green or higher to the players will grant experience. Dark blue is generally 1 to 5 levels. I don't know. I thought greens didn't grant experience. I don't trust this. Group level requirement. The level difference within a group is too great. The level of criteria. Okay, the lowest level times 1.5 rounded down, or highest level times 0.66 rounded up. Always at least 5 levels. All right, where are we going? Do you know a safe spot? We got a putrid skeleton right here. Well, I guess we'll find out. If you get XP from this, we'll know. Okay, well, that didn't give me XP, so. Yeah, these are green to me. I don't think things that are green to me will give us XP. Because I'm pretty sure greens don't give XP. That's green too. That's also green. The problem is if he pulls, he's gonna pull greens because he doesn't know what's not green. Oh, I gotta have a lockpick for that. Okay. What? What is that? Yeah, like we're not gonna get XP from greens. Like we gotta go find blues at least. Holy shit. Yep, exactly. All right, we gotta. This place has got to be deeper, right? How do we get deeper into this place? Because like I checked all 4 ways. All right, following you. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure my skelly was gonna get here. Oh, Delm has the key. Yeah, these all green. So putrid's no good. All right, at least you guys are getting XP. I really wish this guy would stop kiting. What class is Delm? I don't actually know. Cleric? Okay. I mean, I got XP from that. We're not getting XP because we've only killed one mob worth actual XP. Yeah, like we shouldn't be staying at the entrance. Dog, dog, for real. Like, like let me tank the mobs, dude. I don't know why he was just sticking next to the entrance, dog. Like, how many times do we have to explain to the dude we need to go deeper? Like, fuck, man. Also, I have fucking like 4 times as much health as he does, just so we're clear. Like, he doesn't. Yeah, he left. How do I kick him? Just slash kick? Nah, it just gives me window options. Okay, kick player. Bullshit. Disband. What? What? No, it only disbanded you. That was weird. I like typed in his name, but it kicked your ass. That's still weird. All right. I re-invited you. Is he online? Yeah, I'm definitely typing it right. Oh, I have to have them targeted, I think. I don't think I can invite from across the world. So they gotta like be here first. All right, so you don't have the key, do you? What annoys me is that dude had key and he still wasn't going deeper in. Like, we have a pet build. You're a cleric. Sit on your ass and heal the pet. I'm so confused. That dude got under my skin, low key. Yeah, if you got the key, that'd be dope. How do we get it? Might be worth just trying to find it. All right, wimpy skeleton, face my wrath. Oh, yeah, the wimpy skeleton literally died instantly. Okay. Fuck him. Yeah, it must be a boss, right? Unless it's a quest. It could be a quest line. Oh no, the spirit of the bear leaves me. Yeah, you good. I love the heads on pikes at the entrance. It's fucking sweet.
Guy's an idiot.
I hope he dies. I know that's mean, but like that dude actually deserves it for trying to fucking run through here solo. Like he can do some shit. Like, do you see how much damage they're not doing to me? And that dude wanted to fucking tank. He was getting fucking half shot every single time he pulled something. Go through the door, the first door on the right. I should have invited you. Says you're currently consider. There we go. There we go. Shit. All right. I mean, I'm just trying to get some mana back. I'm fully out of buffs.
I'm gonna actually look at mixes.
Go ahead, Delm. I just killed everything in that room. Fucking wasting your time. Oh, he's good. Yeah. You press nuke. Yo, how do I toggle group chat? That shit's so annoying. EQ toggle group chat. There we go. Channel group. Is this like a mini dungeon? Uh, uh, yes. Yeah. Damn. Y'all see that? There's a fucking cat picture back there. Oh, dude, you raided my bad, bro. I had my fucking chat down. I'm sorry, dog. I appreciate you, Poop Slinger. My bad, dude. My bad. I didn't realize my chat was tabbed out. I was looking at this damn kitty cat. Do you know what this cat picture is? What's this about? The room's devs left. Ah, okay. Cool. That's funny. All right. Was you EQing today on that grind? On that real shit? Hell yeah, dude. Go get some grub. You can't sling poop if you don't eat. It's true. It's true. It's fucking science. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Have this rep. Oh, hit me with that disease. Rip to my bone, boy, but that's all right. Yeah, because like these are all greens, and we need some spicy boys. Man, how my inventory already filling up? Oh, right. Probably waiting for Sal. I'm not gonna have any problems with druid rings, right? As a necro, I don't think so. Oh, he disappeared. He was just here. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, I wish we just had one person who had a good fucking port. We're not porting with them, so we don't have to worry about it. What's closest to where we're at? Let's just go to Oasis, I guess. I don't think it's going to be nearly as effective as like Kearns, but you lead the way. I don't know which way Oasis is. Yeah, there's just a vendor. Period. You can just go sell stuff to the guy around the corner. Vendors and EQ will just buy anything. They're not like Eminem. Yeah, just any of them. Hmm? What are we waiting on? I'm good to go. I'm waiting on you guys. Can he wear it? I have no idea. I didn't. I don't remember what classes can wear it. Oh, there we go. You know what I should have done? I should have gone onto the P99 wiki and seen if anybody could have ported us. That means nothing to me. Go ahead and back away from him for a little bit. Let me get that aggro. Don't backpedal. Actually run so you're faster than him. He should switch to me at some point. Hold on. I fucking... There we go.
A wizard is never late.
Hey, I appreciate you following.
Nor
what's
is
up,
he
Pooper?
early. He arrives precisely
Gee.
when he means to. A wizard is never late.
Hey, I appreciate you, Google
Nor is
Bushing.
he early.
Gig-
He arrives precisely
Giggle
when he
bushing.
means to.
And that sound dirty as hell. Alright. Where'd homie go? There he is. Is that the wizard thing we're talking about? Yeah, these sand boys are all blue to me. Did I just DC? Uh-oh. I don't even know if I'm camping right now. I hope I'm camping. Hold on. Give me a second. I hit Alto. It didn't do anything. No. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're good. Oh, let me summon my pet. So wait, we're grinding here, right? Is this where we're fighting stuff? Or are we gonna zone again? We can go wherever. I just want to know if we're gonna go through another zone line. No, we're gonna zone? Okay. I'm too low for Crocs? Because if I'm not too low for Crocs, then we're not too low for Crocs. Dervishes are white to me. So I don't think we can handle groups of them. Dune Tarantula also white. Hey, he judges me amiably. That's interesting. What is he con to you guys? Is he friendly to you guys? Is the pirate over there a good guy to you? Indifferent? Cool, I'm gonna go talk to him. Never mind. Wait. Hey there, people. You look like a gnome in a search for opportunity. From right I know I am, then the better than a land of ice, rocks, and ice. Giants and Dragons. Bye. I don't want to talk about none of that. Hell no. All right, where them crocs at? Where them crocodilios? Excuse me. I'm running. Well, well. Is he good? Yeah, he's good. Well, yeah, I just wanted to make sure that he wasn't going to get his ass kicked by that tarantula, but he's like juiced. I don't know. All right, I'm still following you. Eat cereal in bathroom. Yeah. Well, as soon as we zone, we'll sit because I got a rebuff. Wait, how close are we? Is there another zone line, or is it? Are we good? This is Oasis. Okay. It's a pillar. Okay. Wait, won't these crocodiles attack you guys? They're not indifferent to me. No. So we got to be careful. Scowl. It's probably because you're a shaman, dog. Yeah, we got to be careful. Yes, they will aggro on me. Oh, you talking about Kala? Come up here. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna take a leech off my bar. Instead, I will take steel strength. Yar. Don't need war undead anymore. So we'll do. We don't need mend bones. You guys have hella mending. Fear in case it gets insanely bad. Actually, no. Engulfing darkness. Am I crazy, or did that Kaiman just get fucking healed? I could have sworn he was at 8%, and then that bitch went to 10 to like 20%. I didn't realize their heals were going to be so small either. I mean, oh wait, they're not small. I just have ridiculous amounts of health. Never mind. That came in running really sucks. God, stop! Go away! Stop, dude! Jesus, you guys! I'm fucking I cannot life draw them off of you! Fuck! Like, I've said it 3 times now! Stop! Like, I don't understand these motherfuckers. I don't have a taunt. You guys are healers. Yeah, Ogre, come back. If you do, you need to zone. Let's hope the shaman doesn't get aggro on these fucking dudes. I didn't mean to pull that one, rather. I fucking... No! No, 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 no! Fuck you! Fuck you! I'm actually so irritated. Why does this group refuse to listen to me? I'm literally the only one who's fucking carrying this group. Fucking listen. Like, fuck, dude. Yeah, if Ogre gets aggro, it's gonna fucking suck, because he shouldn't have to die for us fucking up. Well, today has been literally negative experience. How many hours are we in? For almost 3 hours, and I have negative experience. Like, this isn't a worthwhile spot. This is a full group spot. Oh, I realize you can hear me. Yeah, like I asked the shaman to stop necroing and please focus, or sorry, the stop meleeing and focus on healing me because he kept walking up to mobs and fucking punching them and then had heal aggro. And so he would pull aggro and get his ass kicked. And he was wasting all of his heals healing himself back up. So it was just like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. And then I, like, on the way out, I almost made it out, but a Dune's Madman got pulled. And so I got rooted. Like, that was just a bad luck. But, like, I'm low-key angry at the shaman. Not you, the other one. Like the thing about the is the wizard wasn't pulling aggro because the wizard wasn't casting heals. You know, he didn't have any problems, and he also would back up. You know, like but the shaman was just standing there fucking meleeing. While like my pet's not gonna tank. My pet doesn't tank. That's not how pets work. Like they don't have aggro over people in classic. So, and I know he knows that. So I don't know what the fuck he was doing. Like, just let me melee them to death, dude. I do more damage than the three of you combined. So it's like him meleeing isn't even doing anything. You're just missing. You know, like repeated misses is not helpful. There's a chance that you might hit for like 12 damage. Ooh, I hit for 12 damage every fucking 0.5 seconds. As long as you didn't die, right? They didn't aggro to you. Okay, good, 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 good. Yeah, I'm almost back. I'm almost back. Now, this place is like actually dangerous. I think if anything, we should just do beetles and spiders in the zone before this. Nobody on from Dial-a-Port is on right now. Otherwise, I would get a support to fucking Kearns because Kearns is so easy. I think I'm almost to the zone line. Oh my god, look at how close I was to the zone line. That's literally the zone line right there. Fuck. Yeah, we had a mummy walk up on us and we were in the middle of fighting a yellow. Like, we probably had the yellow under control, but not with a mummy. Oh shit, Desert Madman. Careful, careful. Wait, they're only greens? That motherfucker whooped my ass and he's a green? Fuck him. Fucking punk bitch. I should have feared. I didn't think about fearing. I'm stupid. Um, um, On P99 or in general? Because my other character's 47. I think 47. It might be 44. It's either two above or two under. Um, Minor shielding. Lol. All right. Now that everybody can hear me, I don't have to type. Perfect. We're heading back to the tunnel.
What's up, brother?
Where are you guys at? There's a madman over by you, so don't come this way. Past the tent. Yeah, I'm next to the pillar. I'm over by the dock to your right. But there's a madman over here that I don't want to pull. We're gotta go back to EC. Where you guys gated at? Excuse me. Shit.
I don't know where he's at. I'm bound at Freeport, but I can't gate ever.
Oh right. Wait, why? Huh? You don't
I'm
get
a
gate?
paladin. I'm a holy
You're
paladin.
a paladin? I thought you were a wizard.
No,
Oh.
my wizard is a level 50 something.
Oh, okay. Shit.
I'm a knight.
You're dressed
Yeah.
not like a paladin. Let me tell you.
I got all my gear from soloing because I'm a badass.
You look like you're wearing a dress.
Yeah, it kind of defaults into a dress, which is kind of
Yeah.
upsetting.
My paladin's also erudite. But I'm a sexy
Erudites are so
erudite
cool.
instead of a male
The
erudite.
nighttime vision is so trippy. It's like
It is.
it's mushroomy. It's like, oh, this
It's
is
like
weird.
makes it all weird, bright. All right,
Yeah,
follow
just
me.
the dark help.
We go
Okay.
we go swimming to avoid that madman. We're going back to EC and then we're gonna go straight to Kearns because Kearns is fast. We can get there super quick. I'm so slow. Yeah, we
Sean,
have portal.
unmute your
We do
mic.
have portal. We do have portal.
Sean, unmute.
He said he was like trying to be quiet because it's late.
Oh, is your dad sleeping? All right, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, don't drop any gamer words.
Don't say them. You'll be all right.
Don't dox me. The chat is, yeah. I can move my webcam over if I want to block it though. Here. Um No, it's not. Yeah, dude, they're gonna come harass you for not healing me. You're gonna be like, you suck. You're bad at the game. You went AFK. Yeah, I died like right here. Like I was so mad and so close. Hold on. Let's. Where's he
Oh,
going? Let's back up a little bit.
oh.
Hold on. I don't like him. He's walking weird. Here, come back over to the coastline. He's like following you, sort of. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We can kill him if you want. I gotta waste
What's
some
he on?
bones, but he's green.
Oh, these guys suck.
Oh, he's if
He
you're
has a dot.
yeah,
He
fuck
has
that.
root. Like
Fuck
fuck
that.
that.
I ain't trying. Because I don't want to get rooted and then have a mummy show up and kick my ass like last time.
Yeah, you get rooted for 5 minutes, and you're like, oh fuck my life.
5 minutes?
Isn't that how
Oh,
long it is? I don't know.
oh.
I haven't logged in for like a couple months. I forget. I remember it being punishing.
Yeah, that's insane. All right.
Right, I'm gonna follow you,
Yeah, let me
Harborough.
tell this guy we're on the
I'm gonna
way.
AFK 1 sec.
You good? Is he following? No. Follow me.
Okay, I'm back. You love Kern's Tower. Why do you love Kern's Tower? Are you an XR player?
Nope. Never played an XR in my life. I just know that it's incredible XP and easy.
Did they change the zone experience, whatever?
No. It just has high density of mobs.
Okay, okay. I only know how to level an evil wizard. That's my expertise.
Fair, fair. Yeah, the nice thing about Kern's is it's got some good mobs at the entrance that are safe, and then we can go upstairs if we level. So, and they like actually respawn in a decent amount of time. We were over in that crypt place, and like them respawns was butt juice.
Yeah, Befallen's got that old mob timer. It's like 7 minutes or something.
Okay, we should be cutting across soon. Where the little pirate dude is. Yep. Should we sow? Now I'm thinking about it.
You not Soud, bro?
No, I'm not sow.
Hargroth, what are you doing, man?
Being he's been for like 5 minutes. Like it's just been fucking.
How are you if you're AFK all the time? How does that even work? Brother,
Wait, you have water, right?
this guy's been
Because I'm gonna laugh if you don't have
walking at the
water.
regular speed in this economy. How can you do that to him?
Yeah, in this economy, Jesus. Oh, he's got water.
You should say that to women when you meet them. You can say, I can conjure both food and water, by the way. You should stream your job, man. I think it'd be funny.
Yeah, just get meta glasses. Nobody will know. Then they can watch you masturbate. Yeah, exactly. I bet. How much money you need for Sao? Holy shit. Oh, wait. What level do you get meditate at? Like, do you have meditate yet? Maybe that's why it's so slow. Oh my god, that's why. I was wondering. I was like, what? I think it's level 8. I think it's level 8. Same time. Maybe it is 9. No, it might be 9 because it might be when paladins get spells. I don't know, shaman trainer? I don't know what that would be. Yeah, if you go in here and you click skills, you'll be able to, excuse me, tell. Like my meditate's at 70 right now. Yeah, he doesn't get it till level 9. So you haven't leveled it yet. Oh no. Hmm. Is there a shaman trainer in Freeport?
Oh, I don't know where to go for this.
Fucking no shaman trainers in Freeport.
Oh, why did you roll a shaman?
Oh
Why couldn't you be a
no. Okay.
paladin?
And you're not a fucking ogre, so you can't go to the ogre city, which would be super close.
Okay, I can log my wizard and take you to where I don't even know
Here,
where the good shaman tunnels
let's
are.
get the tunnel and then do that.
Okay. You can see where your gate is by just pressing gate.
You could gate. All right, if he's gonna gate, let's go to EC. Wait,
Okay.
you have Sal, right?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Thank you for checking, sir.
All right, should be straight across this like ridge. And hopefully we don't just get, I don't know, crushed by some crazy mob I didn't know existed.
No, this is a safe, friendly place, except for the desert badmen in here, but we can take them.
Beat his ass. Beat his ass. Wait,
I like
good,
killing the guards here,
good
actually. The
puppy?
guards are
No,
a good camp.
puppy don't like me.
Yeah, the coyotes attack you if you're level 50. They don't care. They don't give a
Oh wait,
fuck.
oh, this way. Yeah, I will say if you get your gate and it takes you back to the barbarian city, then you're Gucci, super Gucci. But oh, I lost you. There you go. Nice. Hell yeah. That's good. That's good. Yeah, meditate's so
Okay, so we
important.
can.
What a big deal.
Yeah, he needs that. He needs that. And get your spells too while you're there.
Yeah. If you have enough money, get them all the way up to level 14 or 16, not 14.
They get expensive, so I don't know if you'll have the money, but well worth it.
Oh, it's 14 and 19? Yeah, well, he'll if he hops on his wizard, he should be able to go and pick you up really easy. There's a wizard circle
Yeah,
close
it can take you.
to Kalos, right?
Uh,
Hollis. Halal. Halalas.
Not. It's like you teleport and then you do the zone in safe spot gate a couple times from West Corona. It's like kind of annoying, but it's not that big of a deal.
Uh,
You used to go to Emerald Jungle. Is that where you're going?
your
Okay.
All right. If you want to camp and get on your wizard and start making your way towards them, probably be good. This Avacyn guy is the guy who's going to port us.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm probably going to make a coffee while you guys are doing that. Yeah, on my fucking paladin, I already have the shield of what do you call it? The paladin shield for Erudites. I can't remember what the fuck it's called. It was like the first thing I was trying to get as soon as I made one. Oh, wait, iced bone chips. Okay. Let me go sell this stuff and maybe I just realize I have like no actual money. Not good. Ooh. Oh, Shadow Knight gear.
I can give you some money on my wizard, I think. I don't log in that much.
I just want to have enough to tip the porter.
Yeah, I'll give him some.
Sell that. So no, actually, I'm gonna keep that rusty simmy. Oh, you have 14 spells in his bank? Hell yeah. He's prepared. Ooh, Bronze Dagger sells for a decent little chunk. Hell yeah. He's rich. Wait, what's a lot? What's a lot of plat? Like,
I don't know, like
define.
1,000. I
Yeah,
don't.
I feel like 1,000 would be good to get you like the most of your spells up to level 60-ish.
Yeah, I feel
Yeah,
like you
you should
make a
be
lot
good.
more money like level 60 somehow. Like you can farm items then.
Mm-hmm. But shit, like, I remember who it was where we were grinding. It wasn't Kerns, but like, oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Fucking constructs outside of the Gnome City, they drop just multiple gold each, and they're so low level. Like,
Oh, do they? I didn't realize that. That's cool.
yeah, I was shocked. I was out there like early in my days as a little, boner, and they were just caking me up with money.
There's a couple vendors there I like to kill if you're leveling an evil character that drop like gems and a lot of stuff. It's like a lot for a low
Yeah.
level.
Yeah, I was shocked by how good the gnome early spot was. Make a coffee.
Sorry, I crashed. One sec.
Fucking video game addiction ad on Twitch.
Maybe that's a
What?
sign.
What they trying to say to me? What's the ETA?
They call it Evercrack. The ETA is I have no idea. He's doing something that only a psychopath would do.
Evason got offline. Damn.
Well, I can teleport both of you at least, and then
Shit.
I can figure it out for myself.
I need to level a fucking port class, dude. Like the one class that I've never touched.
You gotta make an evil wizard, man. It's the best. You just kill gnomes for like 30 levels.
Still nobody on dial-a-port. Once you guys get back, I'll look for somebody. Easier.
Argroth, are you
We
there?
we got like 10 plat that we can give him, right?
Yeah, I grabbed some already. Okay, so Hargroth, I can teleport to like right outside of Hallis, but I'm super KOS, so I need you to meet me outside.
Okay, you still not trained med? God damn it. All right, good. Yeah. Essential. With all that sitting you're going to be doing, you want to be able to level med. The idea of them using a lance as a weapon is such a weird thing.
He just runs.
Just run straight at him. Yeah. I mean, as an ogre, that probably would work, but
Yeah, it looks cool on the big races.
yeah. Looks like a little toothpick on gnomes. Yeah, because you probably won't be able to get back out of Kunark for a little while. It's a really, really good spot to level, so. And I believe at your level, you should be able to handle the mobs at the front. We'll double check, but I mean, if you get like a level or two, you definitely can, so. I'm out of stamina. Oops. Let me see if the Bone Knight's got anybody who could help me out. Hmm. Plate armor looks weird on elves.
Which one is that?
I don't know what kind of plate armor he's wearing. It's like fancy
Oh,
looking.
plate armor, plate
Yeah,
armor.
plate.
Yeah, it does look, especially wood elves. It looks strange.
It looks weird.
Wood Elf warriors are all chill though, so
I didn't even know what else could be warriors. Can everybody be warrior?
yeah, they're pretty rare. I think so, except erudite.
Right, Erudite. It's paladin only. Erudites can't be Shadow Knights, can they?
They can. They couldn't on release, I think, but they could when they released
Oh,
Peniel or whatever.
cool.
Yeah, when I started playing, I don't think they were out yet, but I can't remember. I was a kid. Alright, so I think if I teleport, they might aggro me, but let's just find out.
Only 900
Okay, can you?
platinum for a 100% weight reduction bag? That's insane. Oh, but size small. Okay. I see why.
Can you give this to my paladin, Argroth? Okay, I need you to do me a huge favor too. We're gonna go to Felwith real quick, brother, and you're gonna buy all my level 9 spells for me, because you're such a good friend. This way, sir. Sir. Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna grab a drink, I'll be right back.
All right. Oh, okay. Mummies have like invulnerability somehow. That's why I'm not cooking them.
Do they have the necromancer spell that makes you immune to damage?
Yeah. Well, this one's kind of kicking my ass. What the fuck? Come on, I need a proc. Proc for me.
Okay, you can hear me, Hogarth. So what you're gonna want to do is walk into
Proc.
this beautiful city of elves, and you go over the bridge, and the first place is where the paladins hang out.
There we go. Okay, we got the proc. That's all I need. Just need one. Yeah. Now we're cooking.
Okay, so I'm gonna invis because I'm super KOS because I leveled on these guys for a long time. Just go in. I didn't give you C invis because I'm lazy. Just walk in, please. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the help. Okay, so just right across this bridge. Oh, look, this guy's killing him. So I'm safe, maybe. So I think in this building right here is where the paladins are. Wait, where'd you go? Oh, you're looking at the bear. He's amazing. Yeah, so in here, just if you can find the paladin spell trainer or vendor that sells the level 9 spells, please grab some of them at least. The only one I really need is the healed one. That's the heal that you use. I forget what it's called, but just, yeah, level 9 spells, please. Please.
Ooh.
What do you play on Quarm there, Peepaw?
Beastmaster. Even though I hate it,
Oh, that's cool. I've never actually played that class.
it's not fun. Not
Why do you play it if you hate it?
because I didn't know I was gonna hate it till level 40 something.
Oh shit. Okay, that's a good reason.
Yeah.
What do you not like about it?
It's a pet class that doesn't have any of the utility like the other pet classes do, and so it just kind of feels lackluster, and you essentially just sit around playing Pokemon.
Okay, that makes sense. Interesting.
So you just don't really do anything. Like there's not spells for you to be casting on the enemy so that you feel useful. You're literally just sitting there and like casting your
Yeah, that makes sense.
insane pet heal every now and then.
Interesting. Yeah, I never play past Luckland really. Like I have, but I don't make a habit of it, so
Yeah.
I don't know those other classes that well.
I don't really like it. Luckland that is.
Yeah, when it happened in reality the first time, I was pretty unhappy about it.
Yeah, it definitely like kills the old world and just centralizes everything in a way that's not fun for me.
Yeah, these MMOs came out with expansions and they ruined what they had going for them. Right, Hargroth, are you lost? Was this too big of a task? Oh, you did too much. Okay, great. That's
Perfect.
what I expected of you.
The blind is really good if you have it. I'm pretty sure they have a blind. Like flash a light or some shit.
Yeah, blind would be awesome if you get it, but I don't know. Okay, so do you have a teleporter or no, or should I teleport you two first and find some?
Do not have a. Let me hold on. Who all dial? Oh, who all dial? Thank you. We might have a port. We might have a port. I'm gonna ask him. We might. He hasn't replied yet, but either way, if you head to EC, hopefully, if he's actually here, he'll help us out. He's level 51. He should have Emerald Jungle, right?
Yeah, I think so. I haven't logged in a long time, so I forget, but I think it's around 40s or something that they get it.
Okay.
How's that Dragoon scowling to you? Watch out for that Dragoon. I forget that you're not evil.
Okay. Yeah, we got a port, but he's gonna be AFK till you guys get here.
Hell yeah.
Gotta check my phone real quick.
Can you get to the tunnel yourself, Sir Shaman? You're gonna die? Okay. I'm gonna log the other character.
That's right. We'll park you at Kearns and you cut out and hop back on whenever I do more grinding this week. We definitely have enough time to get there in 30 minutes. The port is like right next to the zone line, so.
There we go. Dude, his flight though, oh my god, his flight animation is so perfect for a mount. It's not, I mean, we have no intent to do this at the moment, but like this is the sweetest, like this is so perfect for for a gnome. Oh, what a way to end a Friday.
Oh, he's here. I didn't realize you were here. I'm waiting for you. All right. Tell Void. Okay. We should have a guy coming. All right. Bet he's on the way. Yeah, I'll probably be back on Tuesday and Wednesday night just to do a little bit of grinding. I don't know how long I'll be playing. Probably 2-ish, maybe 2 to 3 hours a night. So us being in Kearns will be good. That way we can just log right in and go crazy.
Yeah, me and Hargroth play WoW together, so I play
Nice.
P99 with him occasionally.
Yeah.
But I played EQ
Hargoth, he can
back in
hear
the
me.
days. Yeah.
He's literally in the chat. What are you talking about?
He can hear us, unfortunately. He's like a ghost.
No, he just was talking about the fact that you guys play WoW. But I just thought it was funny because you were typing to him, like translating what I was literally saying. Like miserable experience.
Oh
he
yeah,
says.
yeah. He does that. He does that. Don't wake daddy.
Yep. Yeah, I don't really miss WoW. I don't miss WoW. I liked WoW when I
I
played
like
it.
classic WoW. Classic WoW is fun.
I like classic all the way up to Wrath. Okay.
I don't play Wrath. I don't really play TBC either. I just play
Wrath
the
was
first version.
Wrath was really good. EBC was all right. It was all right. Wrath
Everyone loves Wrath.
exceptionally
I would
good.
try it. I would try it. I've never like.
You'd have to. It's hard to
been
try it
tempted.
now because it's like everybody's
Yeah, I
solved
miss
it.
the timing. Every time
Yeah.
they play it, I like miss the timing. I don't have the time for it or
Right.
whatever, and I'm just like whatever.
Easily some of the coolest raids, the best lore in the game by far is in Wrath. Wrath Knight's so good.
Yeah, that's what people say. That's what people say. It seems cool. Like I'd
Yeah.
try it. I'm mostly
And then
like the
they-
classic PvP.
And then they turned around and completely shat all over it with Cataclysm. They had,
Yeah,
like, the-
that was a big problem.
Like the best lore straight into some of the like probably the second worst lore expansion.
Like the ending of Game of Thrones in a game.
Yeah, dude, it was so bad. I hated. I quit when Kata came out. The first thing that they did was the pre-patch for Kata, and I knew I was gonna hate it because they removed multi-specking. Not multi-specking in the way that it is now, but dual specs, right? Like for PvP, Frostfire Mage
Yeah.
nuked it, got rid of it. Can't fucking do it
Oh, that
anymore.
sucks.
They
That
lock you into a
sucks.
specific talent tree, and I'm like, fuck that.
Ooh,
Because I used to
nah.
Frostfire Mage. It was such a fun fucking thing to
No, I do
do.
that too. I have a rank 13 mage on
Yeah,
classic. It's fun as fuck.
it's a great fucking build.
Hell yeah. If you have the gear, it's so good.
Hmm hmm I was running it in BGs, not Arena, but still, it was
I like
hilarious.
BG's better. Like TBC arenas are okay, but I like classic Warsong. I think that's the best.
Right, right. Which one? This elf? This full plate elf that I was making fun of earlier? Or this one?
Wait, can you invite me to the group? One of you.
Oh yeah, yeah. You're talking about Shikatoon with the
What's
lance?
the matter? He's an anime god. What do you want?
It's a Shadow Knight.
It's a human Shadow Knight.
Yeah. The armor that they're wearing, I think, is only Shadow Knight. Is it a warrior? I thought only Shadow Knights could wear that. Oh no, they are a warrior. Level 1 warrior.
Menial Steel. Cool. That's cool. Oh, they're level 1 and
All
they
right.
have the
Help
thing.
help
That's
help
cool.
help this homie out with a little kashizi.
Oh yeah, which guy is it? This druid?
Dude. Peddling my wares. Oh, okay. Thanks. Can you link that ugly stick? I like how they immediately said it looks cool though.
He's got a certain charm in game.
If it's junk, can I have it? Yeah. Fashion Quest. I mean, it does do 30 damage on a 37 fucking second, or not second, but a 37 timing. Kind of like nuts. It's a very fast two-handed weapon.
Yeah, once you get the damage cap off that, I bet it's insane with like
Yeah,
some haste or something.
just absolutely probably nuke shit.
Think you kill some ice giant. I don't think it's that hard to get. But it might be no drop or something or no trade.
Could be. Oop. He's
Also,
just
shamans can't use that.
yeah. I think he's talking about for you.
Brother. I think that's a no trade
Oh
lance, my
fuck.
friend.
No, you can drop it. Magic item, lore item. Yeah, it's
Oh
not a
yeah.
drop.
Okay, well
Look
that
at this
makes sense because I
fucking
know
kitted
nothing
out
about this game.
Iskar though. Holy shit. That's the coolest helmet I've ever seen in this game.
Oh, that's fucking nice.
That's actually so cool looking. What the fuck? And his little turtle knee pads. They're like turtle shells. That's fucking sweet.
Where is this from?
All right, we're
Is
getting
the
ported.
raid?
Also, rip my rusty axe and shield that I got while I was waiting. Vibin is about to die.
Oh yeah, I meant to look and see if I had any weapons, but I forgot, so
Oh, I got some. I
sorry.
got some. We're good. Oh, I just realized I've been talking to Party, not to that guy. They didn't hear me call their stick ugly. Damn.
It's not too late. You can do it now.
Yeah.
Level 9 Emerald
We out.
Jungle. This is totally okay.
Check it. I love Lance. You're just looking at items and saying that you love them.
I love Tunnel.
Alright. So you're gonna see a big ass hill. We're gonna run up that hill, like that song tells us to.
Oh yeah, we actually do need directions because I don't know where we're going.
I got you, homies. So, you see that big ass ridge? Indrolus, Bloodthorn. Alright. You see yeah, keep going. Watch follow Dwood. Up.
Oh, it's
Up.
so dark.
Up. Is this not the right ridge? I have levitate. I should be running upwards. What? Maybe it's this ridge? I'm hitting like an invisible wall or something.
Is it the one over here? No, I am too. Wood, guide us. Guide us through nature.
I think it's
now
this
he's
way.
gone.
So hold on. You guys have my stream pulled up? You just keep following the invisible wall and eventually you'll hit a ridge that you can run up.
Okay, I do not. I trust your words.
Yeah, over this way. Yeah, we just ran the wrong direction from the thing. It's all good. It's this hill. It connects to the invisible wall. You should be able to run up it at some point. Yeah. Here we go. All right, I'm at the top. If you guys keep following that invisible wall, you'll reach a cliff that you can run up. I almost want to get rid of my invis. I don't really need it. I can see your light. Okay, you're at top. Wait for the other one. I don't know if the barbarian's up here. I can only see the light on the paladin. I'm up here. Okay, so you're gonna keep going like straight towards the next like big hill. It's gonna wrap around, and the zone line will be like shortly after that. Let me go! All these invisible walls! You basically just follow the edge of the map until you get there. Yeah, Kala's up. Yeah, I don't really think we needed invis, but you'll eventually... Oh, I don't see Kala. Hold up. There you go, there we go. I can see you. Yeah, you're almost there. You just keep wrapping. You'll wrap through, it'll be a bunch of trees, and you'll just run through that little tiny, like, forest. It'll wrap left, and then it'll wrap again right after a small time. I don't see you guys. Yeah, you have levitate on. You have levitate on. Let me remove this fucking invis. I don't know why I have invis. There we go. Where are you at?
I'm at the top of the ridge. And I forget if you go left or right once
Okay.
you're at the top.
At the top, you go right. I need you guys to find me. I'm like floating at the mountains on the wall.
Okay, I'm at like the ruins at the top of the ridge, kind of.
You went too far.
Unfortunate.
Flew off the ridge. Bro. Fuck. Go back up the ridge. I don't have invis, so I can't come closer to you guys.
I'll be fine. I'm worried about him.
That's what I'm saying. Is that he went the wrong direction. You go up the ridge and then you keep running. What do you mean you're still running around? Can you not turn around? Turn around.
Where are
Go
you,
to the
bro?
ridge. Do you have sense direction? It should be west. If you need to go down, I believe it's page down. We'll let you go down. Mine is negative 1506.12 by 4840. You went the wrong direction. You went really far in the wrong direction. Like you needed to go up the cliff that
Uh-oh.
was right next to us, and you
This
did
is
not do that.
dangerous.
And we're not running through the zone. The zone line is right next to the portal. So if you are not next to the druid circle, you fucked up.
Do you remember where the druid circle was?
I don't know what the location was.
No, I'm talking to our
Fuck.
shaman friend.
Dog.
It's
Why
like, I
didn't
mean,
you
I can log the
follow?
wizard and just
Why
go
didn't you follow the shiny
kind
bright
of.
light? He literally led you up the fucking hill with the shiny bright light. Yeah, if you kept going, you would have ran into an invisible wall. Like, why did you turn back around?
Can you see anything where you are right now,
You need to
Hargroth?
go west. There's a zone line west into Field of Bone. Field of Bone is what you're looking for. Well, ruins are nowhere near the zone line.
Okay, if you're at the ruins, are you at the ruins on top of the ridge? Hold on, I just zoned and I can't see party chat.
Are you at the top of the ridge or are you at the other ruins? Because there's a lot of ruins in EJ. If you have the ability to look at a map, you're going to the Field of Bone zone line. Okay, well use your look the location on the map, and then use that to go west. I can see you. Come here. Stop moving. Stop moving. Follow me. I should have thought about that. No, you're not that bad. I thought you were across the map, like legitimately, like other side of the map. So wait, where's Cal? Did you zone Cal? Oh, I think I might have crashed. No, we're good. Yeah, Cal
No, we're
Balzo,
all
where
here.
are we?
I'm here.
Are
I'm
you
just
here?
invis still.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just invis.
Yeah, follow me. We're good. Now it's safe. We're like not actually gonna have to deal with anything all that scary. What? Come on. Come on. Is he not loaded in yet? All right. By the way, page up and down will let you go up and down with levitate. So if like you want to get back to the ground so you're not floating, you can do that. But fuck that. I want to be floating. Okay, now there are some high level things out here, so we're gonna have to be a little bit careful. You want to avoid them motherfuckers. Alright? Like that scorpion. We don't want to fight scorpion. You see that giant tower in the distance? That's where we're going. You gotta like wrap around its right side, and there'll be a ramp up on the far end of it. Yeah, we're good. Hell yeah. A scaled wolf. Ugh. Now we're actually safe. Yeah, the bird blah 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 blubs. I don't remember what the fuck they're called. Burinai?
Oh, don't attack the burn eye.
They're
Don't
cool.
kill any of them.
They're
Yeah.
chill with us. They're chill.
Like if you kill one of
All
those,
right,
I'll delete
here we
my
go. We can
character.
chill. We can chill here. We can chill here. We Gucci. We made it. We made it. But yeah, like once we get inside, we can actually buff and everything. But like once you get in, the spawns are right next to the door in large number. They're not gonna pull, but it's super safe because you can just farm right there at the zone line. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna show you the inside real quick. So here, fuck it, just follow me real quick. You don't have to sit here in bed. That way you can just kind of see what we're working with. Yeah, all right. So you see what I'm saying? Like right here, you got Scalebone Skeleton. He's green to me, but he should be like blue or white to you. Yeah, so we got blues right here. You'll have greater scale bones, which should be yellows to you. Because they're whites to me. But this place right here is fucking so good. It's legitimately such a fucking dope place to grind. And it's far less confusing than Guck. Like Guck is a headache comparatively, even though I love Guck. Oh, we got some deaders. Yep. Yeah, we'll definitely do this tomorrow, man. We'll grind up. We'll grind up. But this place is super good, super good. XP flows. Oh, it doesn't matter. As long, I mean, like, if you don't want to walk into a possible train, people always seem to use this side to get in. So if you go on this side and sit, for some reason, nobody runs to you. I don't know what the fuck it is about the human brain, but they never run to that left side. But yeah, outside there's no mobs. Like no mobs patrol the ramp or anything, so you're good. You want to do a little grinding, Paladin? We gonna get in here?
Yeah, we can kill a couple mobs.
All right. How close are you to level
No
9?
shaman
Let's see if
leave.
we can get you 9. Yeah, he's
I
gotta
just
go.
hit 9. I'm actually 9 now, so I have
Oh,
spells.
well, fuck. Fuck.
Yeah, no, the achievement was underwhelming, but we did it. Come kill 2 skeletons with us. Shaman. Large shaman.
Yeah, and these actually won't kick your ass, so you can beat on them. Like, unlike the crocodiles, which were like half-shotting you. I think the crocodiles also just seem to do more damage than these guys were doing to me. Like even a yellow, but one of these boys doesn't fuck me up like they did.
Really, yeah, maybe these guys hit less hard or something, I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's because
It
they're
seems like
unarmed, and crocodiles probably have a higher base damage.
Oh, that makes sense. The older world mobs have lower HP than Knark, that's all I know.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, so if you're like speed
Okay,
leveling, a lot of people use the old world for a lot of stuff.
I guess that makes sense. We are juiced though. I mean, these guys are getting their ass whooped.
Yeah, I think this has a higher experience modifier, so it's still worth it, but these will have like
Oh,
maybe 20% more HP, maybe.
ooh. A reinforced rhino wrist guards if you want those on this guy. It might be better than what you got
Nice.
on. But yeah, I can just pull straight to us. Like it's such a fucking good spot. And then, we have the oh shit zone line. Look at that 10% health with that one stab. Fucking procced the shit out of him. Yeah, let's at least get you a little padding on your XP so you don't revert.
Using a dagger? What dagger is that?
So just a little dagger with the blood claw on it for the
Nice,
procs.
nice. Yeah,
How
Bone Knight
good?
seems like a fun
Yeah,
thing to make.
I've been so surprised by how fun it is. I thought it was gonna be like really bad, and so like a straight meme build, but it's unironically really good. Like, I was like, what? Like, why am I good at this?
No, I bet you could blaze up to 20 with some crazy
Yeah.
stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah. There we go. Pull back just a little bit. So the best thing about a Bone Knight, or the best race for a Bone Knight is Gnome, which sounds a little weird, but Bone Knights heavily rely on their procs, and so you want stuff that's going to give you like really high procs, because you cast Vampiric Embrace, which is your health steal proc. So the whole goal is to have as much fucking dex as possible.
Bone
Then you
Knight is
just
just Necromancer with
basically,
a rock
yeah,
weapon, is what he's saying.
proc weapon, proc ability, melee the shit out of stuff, and build for dex. And obviously you want like a dagger or something. Don't do a slow weapon. You want a weapon that's like as fast as possible. Oh, fuck that guy. And then you just on occasion, no. I mean, it depends on what you mean by stronger than SK. Like, I can't tank. Like, I could never fill the role of a party tank. For this, like, little grinding these solo mobs, no real issue. But I can't keep aggro. So, but for soloing, probably stronger than an SK for soloing. Yeah, let me put this shield on the boy. The shield is so cool because it's got that flower on it.
Oh, so cute. Yeah,
Oh, and
what's the next level for Bone Knight, do you think? What level are you topping out? And you're like, I can't do this.
I think 40s. I think 40s is when you have to start actually like being a bit of a normal necro.
That
Maybe
makes sense.
maybe 50, but I'm pretty sure it's 40s. And I think you could still Bone Knight, but you just got to be really specific. Yeah, like Bone Knight definitely levels faster than an SK. I think ultimately an SK is probably safer. But yes, like it's way more mana efficient to be doing melee and monsters and memories. And by the way, Bone Knight works the exact same way on monsters and memories. Oh, that's the wrong one. Um, because on Monster Memories you still want Dex for proc rate. You still want a little bit of intelligence, which I believe gnomes have the highest intelligence, so gnome is still really viable. The good news about Bone Knight on Monsters Memories though is unlike EQ, racial stats aren't as crazily divided. So you can kind of just be anybody. Like you don't have to be a gnome. I will say I think gnome is best for bone knighting though on EQ. Because you don't want to have to put a bunch of points in intelligence, and you don't want to sacrifice intelligence. Yeah, we are cooking on the XP already. This is great. Did they make the stats? I know they adjusted the stats recently, but like they're still not that crazy. Because like in EverQuest, from one necromancer race to another necromancer race could be a difference in like I think up to 60 points worth of stats. While in Monsters and Memories, it's like 5 or so. Yeah, so it's like it still like matters, but it's not as like nerfing as it is. Like I don't know who has the lowest dex out of all of the necro races, but I'm sure one of them would be terrible for Bone Knight.
Does Ogre have a front stun immune in Monsters vs. Memories?
No, none of the racials are fucking absolutely busted. They have a cool, War Stomp in
Yeah,
WoW. They have War Stomp basically.
that's cool.
Yeah, I like that a lot more. I mean, So they still have racial abilities, but they're not. Oh, let me sit down
Yeah.
a little bit.
Actives are always more fun than passives, but passives are always
100%.
broken.
For real, for real. I think trolls will have passive regen, though. Although, I don't know, maybe they will make it activatable. I think that would be good. Having an activatable regen that lasts like 1 minute. That'd
That'd
be
be
kind of cool.
interesting.
So it's like an oh shit button for tanks and stuff. And just a cool way to regen whenever you're. Oh, is it another
Regen
bone
started
knight?
mattering with. Oh, nice.
I need to find like a low level mob I can spam my my health back. Cool thing about Necro is when you get low, if you find a mob that can't hurt you and you just spam life steals from them, you get your health back way faster. And mana obviously comes back faster than health, so oh yeah, level them
I can
spells.
spam courage on you.
Hell yeah, level it. Level that alteration.
I think it has more mana
Ooh,
efficiency
chest
than the
guard.
heal, is how it works.
Is that chest guard any good for you? I feel like yours looks
I
fancy.
think that my chest is good. My chest is from some orc I got on the wizard.
Oh yeah, yours definitely better than. Okay, here we go. Let me see if I can do the mind thing on these guys. Numb undead or whatever it is.
I
Numb
can
the
fear them, which is pretty
daddies.
useless, but it's pretty
Yeah,
cool.
pretty dangerous. That's what that is. I don't need leech. Okay, well, if these patrolling skeletons would fuck off. Oh well. Whoa! That'll work. And the cool thing about doing this here is we can always just pop back out and get Sao, except I'm a necromancer, so I'd have to wait till my pet died.
Yeah, this is nice. I've actually never leveled
Yeah.
here, which is pretty sad.
Ward on dead on Paladin is probably fucking nuts. I was so shocked by how much damage it did. Yep, I got him. Pay attention to me, pussy. Yeah, life draw is really good for getting aggro because it's a heal and it's a big nuke. So it makes things really
Yeah,
upset.
you're the tank.
Another risk guard.
I'll take that. Better than nothing. I don't know if you remember this, Hargroth, but we made a bet on how fast you could get to level 20, and it's still going, because you're still not level 20. I got to level 53.
Yeah, this is you can get well past 20 at this place though. Because this place just keeps going upwards and I think the levels keep getting higher. I don't know what it ends at. Oh,
Yeah, I'm pretty ignorant of Canark, especially the early stuff, because I never used it.
I got taken here by another person who was showing me stuff on EQ and I was like, "Oh, very cool." Just because this is a super good spot for necromancers to level. Hmm. Yeah, that makes sense. Hold on, can I just like hold on, let me kill him. Hold on. There we go. I wanted my HP off of him. Alright, I gotta sit in med. Let's back up a little bit so we don't pull the repops. Repops are quite fast in Kunark comparatively. But as long as you're safe, you guys should be able to handle this as well. You just have to pick and choose which ones you're pulling.
What's the repop time in Monsters?
Way faster than EQ. I know that. I want to say like 4 or 5 minutes
Okay,
because
interesting.
they feel like they come up pretty quick. It could be 6, but they definitely because I was grinding in what the fuck is that place called? Wormsbane. Wormsbane, and they were definitely a smooth experience. You could just sit in one room and wait, and then they pop, kill them all, go back down. The cool thing about M&M is, unlike EQ, the game seems designed around you pulling multiple mobs rather than just pulling one mob at a time.
Does it feel as dangerous?
Yes.
That's good.
Yeah, it's punishing. When I say multiple mobs, I mean multiple mobs in a group. If you're solo, you don't want to be doing that. You'll get your ass kicked. But in a group, there's like, it feels more like you're supposed to kind of pull small clusters of mobs at a time, do some CC, mitigate. A lot of the classes have pretty solid CC, so
Nice, that's interesting. CCC's missing from a lot of stuff.
yeah. They didn't give it to every class, but they did definitely spread it out at least enough. So, and yeah, the support pillar is a strong pillar. They need to nerf fucking Enchanter into the ground, though. God damn it. Sorry.
That's the god class. You can't nerf Enchanter.
Fucking
You need that.
yeah. According to enchanters, fuckers. The Discord for Monsters of Memories is so rife with arguments from people who play Enchanter only, saying, "Why glass cannon my ass?" My ass, dude. Whenever you have more mitigation through stuns than any other fucking class, you're not a glass cannon. They're the safest class I've seen, dude. Like, let me put it this way. Charm is supposed to be a risk versus reward type situation, right? But every single group I've had an enchanter in has been a safer group than ones without. Every single one. I've never had an increase in risk from them charming mobs.
So you think Charm Break should be more often?
Yes, I think
Because
that
Charm is
no,
broken. Like
I
Charm
think
is, as a mechanic is
I
gonna be
think
broken.
I
no matter
think
what you do.
Charm should give the mob a 30% slow. Like
Enchanters would kill you. They
they
would
would
come to
kill
your house and
right,
kill
but
you.
they shouldn't be DPS. Your charm mob shouldn't be DPS. It should be a functionally, because like here's the problem with that, right? If you have, because like right now in Monsters of Memory, charm mobs are doing more damage than damage characters. Okay, and hear me out. Mathematically, you have 3 roles being filled by a charm mob. Charm mob is now you have one mob that's CC'd because it's charmed. You have the ability to off tank with it. And so now you have 2 mobs taken out of the fight while they beat on each other's health bars, doubling their damage overall, right? And you have something that's doing outward damage towards whatever target you put it on, right? At that point, it's just more effective than anything else in the game. There's no other ability in the game that does 3 things at the same time.
That's Charm, bro. That's
That's why
EverQuest
it's
Charm.
broken.
It's
Right, that's
it's
why
the best.
that's why EverQuest Charm is broken and needs to be nerfed. In Monsters of Memories. I'm not saying change classic charm in this, but like we all know that it's broken. And so if we all acknowledge that it's broken, and the argument for enchanters is like, well, why fix it? Why can't I just be the best class in the game? It's like, I don't know, because you're making other classes worthless. And it's even like worse on Bard in my opinion. Like sure, they have to recast their charm more often, but it's also free. No mana.
Bard is just broken. Bard is broken too.
Like Bard, well, I'm just saying that like Enchanter and Bard should both be support roles, not filling 3 roles at the same time.
And I
No, seriously,
played EverQuest
try
back
Enchanter.
in the
I played
day.
the shit of it, and it's so good.
I remember Enchanter Charm Break being way more frequent.
Well, it's based on your charisma, isn't it?
Yeah, but I remember back in the day that it was a lot more dangerous.
Yeah, it's not dangerous. I think the reason is that back in the day it was more dangerous is lack of knowledge of the game comparatively. Like there were still charmers who understood the game way back when's, but we've had 20 years to perfect the charm game. You know what I mean? Like people
Yeah,
who
that
charm
makes
now
sense.
have been doing it for 20 years straight. So they're like, yeah, here's this guide that'll teach you to do it just like me, and it's, you know exactly when to cast your stun, you know exactly when to mez, and it's like, I'm not saying there's zero risk, but at the same time, hear me out. An enchanter should never be able to walk into something, right? Take more risk than the average class, right? And come out on top with no problems. Like, it's not risk versus reward if you're taking risks that no other character in the game would ever consider. At that point,
That's true.
is it really risk, or are you just easy?
That's also like the tradition is like, okay, Enchanter was what
I
you
agree.
used if you want to solo the game. So you're like,
Right, and
how broken do you
I'm in
want
the
Enchanter
mind.
to be in this
Am I in the
scenario?
mind that Enchantress shouldn't be able to solo? Like, I don't think they should solo in Monsters and Memories.
That would
I
be interesting because that's how it
Yeah.
was played, like in the old days. Because people were like, "Oh, enchanters are LCC. We have
Well,
to group."
right, and that's the thing is like the enchanters that I saw in Monsters and Memories didn't want to group. And if your class is so good at soloing that you don't want to group, there's a problem if the game isn't supposed to be incentivizing group play. Here, hold on. I gotta be careful. I'm pulling them up.
Do they have all the meds and stun lines in
Yep.
EQ?
Yep. Mez stun,
But
AoE
just
stun.
take one of those away, maybe.
Well, no, because I think they should reinforce those and then lower the charm. Because them being the CC class that makes the fight, safer for everybody is a good role. But that's the problem is charm people who are playing Enchanter right now, they don't want to be what the class is supposed to be. They want to be the best DPS in the game. Which doesn't make sense.
I mean,
Like-
I could see their perspective.
Well, yeah, I can see the perspective for like wanting to be broken, but that's lame. Whenever
It
you're
is
out
lame.
DPSing every other DPS as a class that's not supposed to be in the DPS category, whack. Plus, reverse charm kiting is a huge problem in my opinion. Not that the 30% slow would affect that. 30% slow is, they're still going to reverse charm kite. So it's not like you're really nerfing them solo, even if you do give it a 30% slow. You're just making it to where they're not better than a rogue in every single way possible. And Monster Memories has way more mana regen buffs. So enchanters like to say, "Oh, but I have to use mana," and it's like, yeah, but you also like will be at full mana all the time before your charm breaks. One of the combos I was running with Dragon was running Enchanter, and I was running Inquisitor, which is like the new Monsters and Memories tank. Think
Yeah, it's
Paladin,
like
but
Enchanter
instead
and
of
Warrior, right?
yeah, Enchanter Warrior. It's so
Yeah, I
good.
read it.
It's so fucking good.
Yeah, it
But
seemed broken. I mean, the idea is broken. Anything that can charm is broken, just inherently.
well, to be fair, they can only charm for 1 minute, and then they have to wait 30 minutes between. So they don't have charm. They
Oh,
have
that's
an
interesting. Okay.
they have an oh
They have
shit
like
button
an oh
charm,
shit charm. So like
which is really
Madeline's
cool.
charm. That's
Which
cool.
I actually
That's
do like
cool.
it.
I like that. Yeah, that's cool.
But it's the CC, dude. Holy shit, is the CC so fun on a tank? Me out here mezzing motherfuckers, hitting them with the stun and shit. Yeah, dude. My mitigation
Yeah,
doesn't
stunning on
come
a tank is what
from
you want.
like self heals or anything like that, but it comes straight from stuns, which is so good. But yeah, me and the Enchanter would form groups and just dominate the entire thing. Like the safest gameplay I've ever experienced in that game. Straight because Enchanter CC, like Inquisitor CC, and we didn't really need Charm necessarily to still be super efficient. Charm was like the extra cherry on top that just made us burn through mobs in seconds. Definitely try out Enchanter. It'll give you a really good idea of where they're at. But let me back them
Yeah,
up a little bit.
I'm waiting for a big release to try it out.
Yeah. EA is in June.
Yeah, that
1.0
sounds like a good time.
Yeah, EA would be the time to join because 1.0 won't be for another 2 to 3 years. But the good thing is the way I was describing it to Ogre earlier, basically they're giving us like a one slice of the lasagna. They want to give us a vertical slice of the content so that you have 1 to 60 with mobs to kill, bosses to clear, in-game content, beginning content, right? So you can play the game fully, and then they're going to keep releasing the rest of the pan, all the other pieces as they release like the continent and stuff. I got knocked back away from him, didn't realize I wasn't meleeing. Derp.
That's good. It sounds like a good plan. I want them to work
Yeah.
on the lore.
Yeah, that's what they've been. Oh, dude, I've been like paying attention to Nicodemus's stream. He's been doing quests and stuff, and he drops like subtle hints about the lore. It's so good. They're really
Nice, nice.
cooking.
That's what I'm excited about.
The whole Spire Lord concept is a very kick-ass thing. I'm really waiting for more on that. That's
Oh,
where
I
like the
haven't read that. I'll look
goblins.
it up.
So yeah, the goblins and the trolls came from the Spire Lords. Spire Lords at some point basically invaded Aetheril and brought along these like this almost infestation of these little gits. And during that war, the war for the Spiral Lords, the ogres were created by the giants to fight the trolls. So the ogres and the trolls are not buddies; they are like mortal enemies. And ogres are
Oh,
more
that's interesting.
like noble mercenaries. Like they're not like noble, but they're not like savages. They're just big brutes who are made by the giants and are like giant kin. Yeah, trolls, orcs, and goblins. The orcs are straight up still evil, like just assholes. Goblins are kind of cool, and the trolls that you can play as are rebellious trolls who broke away from the Spiral Lords, and they still have all their old behaviors of being like absolute menaces and sort of mean and nasty, but they're not like working for the BBEG, right?
So is it a gods kind of fighting each other type of worlds?
That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like. They haven't given us a whole lot on the actual gods. Spiral Lords are not gods. I know that. They're not deities. So I don't really know what they are. I just know like all the
Okay, that's
mentionings of
cool.
them. So,
Evil
which is good.
wizards, we'll have to find out. That's cool.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm thinking they're like exactly like liches or evil wizards or something. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's really cool. And I appreciate that their races, like your alignment isn't as directly tied to your race in this. It's more like your religion. Like religion plays a much bigger role in the finger quote good versus evil concept.
It's cool. I always wanted more Vishan follower
Hmm.
content in
Yeah,
EverQuest.
yeah. I like the idea of there being a lot more political conflict rather than just these guys good
Yeah,
guys.
just like this guy worships dragons. We don't talk to this guy. This guy's
We don't
weird.
like him. Yeah, basically. Well, like honestly, the high elves sound kind of evil to me. The way I read their lore, so way back when, during one of the cataclysms or whatever the hell they call them, an Armageddon level event, they denied the wood elves and the dark elves sanctuary. They told them to fuck off, and they wouldn't let them in their city because they wanted to maintain their way of life, basically. And I'm like,
Gotta maintain the
fuck
bloodline.
high elves, dude. Like, like what
Yeah,
the
dude.
fuck? And so
They look
the
like the most evil race.
right, they look like the dark elves don't even look as fucking evil as they do. Like that dude looks way too
Yeah, Dark Elves
superior.
would be like, hey, we can accept people. We have blue skin, you know? We know what
Yeah,
it's
we're
like to be.
we're chill, we're chill. And then yeah, the high elves are just like, no, you're lesser than
Elves are
us.
like, we're Aryans and we're elves, so
Well, that's
we
the thing.
double hang every other race.
The dark elves, we don't know if they're evil. All we know about the dark elves is that they have had to learn how to coexist with demonic kind. We don't know how evil they
That's
are.
cool.
So
Yeah, that'll
like
be interesting.
nah, they don't worship demons. If you read the lore blurb, it says most people think they worship demons, while others see it as just learning to coexist because demons are just creatures in the deep. So demons aren't actually like finger quote demons in Monsters and Memories, right? They're not like from hell. They're from this other realm, um, which is very cool. And then, for example, I mean, the Wood Elves. I don't trust the Wood Elves, so they made pacts with Fey kind in order to save themselves during that apocalypse. And so they were transferred to the Feywild and hung out there. And now that they've come back, there's a bunch of Fey worshipping cults trying to convince the elves to go back and like abandon the world. And I'm like, man, that's sussy.
That's super sus.
Hashtag I'm xenophobic against literally everybody is basically what I'm getting at.
Sounds like just the elves. Everyone else
A
is
little
pretty
bit.
chill.
A little bit. It's
Which I
definitely
like. I think that's a
definitely
good
just
take.
the
I want
egg.
to see a take on the drought too. Any take on Dark
Hmm.
Elves is cool in Dungeons and Dragons or
Yeah.
any
I
kind of Lord of
I
the
think
Rings thing.
I think they'll naturally incline towards evil, but I'm excited to see the actual political situation.
I want to see what they do with that. I'm excited for that.
Mm-hmm. The deep dwarves sound pretty evil because they see the world as something to be exploited and can't remember the way it was phrased, but basically exploited. And they're constructs, so they're souls of dwarves who have been put into stone forms, like golems, and that's what they do. They like collect souls to put into their machines.
That's cool. That's cool as hell.
So it's like both the construct race and the undead race at the same time. It's such a cool vibe.
And they're dwarves, which are
And
cool.
they're dwarves. So you got the dwarven, architecture and dopeness. The deep gnomes are cool. They're basically just like gnomes who stared into the void for too long and have kind of gone crazy. They're connected
It's kind of
to
hilarious.
other planes of existence. So the surface gnomes are really focused on studying things like physics and history, and studying the multiverse and multiversal theory and how that works.
The deep gnomes do the drugs, and the
Exactly.
surface gnomes stay sober.
They make the drugs.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so the deep gnomes don't really, they seem kind of neutral as well because they're definitely dealing with outsider type deals. I need to find like a low level one so I can spam my heal. Oh, well, fuck it. I'll just take that one. I haven't read much on the dwarf lore. They seem pretty basic. They're dwarves.
I mean, you gotta leave some of the
Yeah, you need some
fantasy
basics.
races to be kind of neutral.
Yeah. Well, I definitely think they leaning towards good guys. Um, Comparatively, like I would say the true neutral races of it so far are ogres. Ogres seem fairly neutral. Um, some of the humans. So the humans apparently have three different primary countries. I think it said something about the dwarves arriving at with the arriving of dragons. Oh, okay, okay. It would be cool if they had some draconic dwarfy stuff going on. I feel like not enough people really interact with dragons. Oh my god, my inventory's getting so full. Hold up, let me drop some stuff.
Those EverQuests.
Yeah, that's true. Creation mist. Yeah,
Really,
I
it's
think
a race war when you get into it.
true. That's what I'm excited for. Is the idea that maybe we won't have direct race war. We'll have like culture war, where it's like certain members of the same race turn on each other.
Yeah,
You
that'd be
know?
cool as hell. I want one crazy religion trying to convert every other crazy religion.
Yeah, like fighting all the other religions in town with their little cults,
That would be
all
so cool.
hidden.
Have you tried the Spellblade or the Archer?
No, Archer. I play with an Archer, and they're so fucking cool. They were really bare bones when I first started playing with them, but they've been adding things to it, and now it's actually really dope.
Yeah, I
They
was
just
watching some of the streams as it
yeah
progressed and how they when it started, it was like, all right, make 5 million arrows, and now it's getting a lot better.
yeah. Now that the arrow problem is being solved, and they just pump. They're basically ranged rogues.
Nice.
The Spellblade is really, really good. The cool thing about the Spellblade for me is how good it is at off tanking. I was really surprised by how fucking tough it is. Yeah. What they need to do is they need to get Monk fucking worked out. They need to work on the mitigation for Monk because I really want Monk to actually be able to choose what it's doing. Like, if it wants to go tank and builds agility and stamina, I want it to be able to use its earth stance and properly like full on tank as if it was a fighter. And if they spam dex and strength, I want them to be able to actually DPS like they were a fucking rogue. You know? Right now they're in this weird pseudo limbo where they don't really do either of them all that good, and people keep calling them an off tank even though they're listed as a full tank. You know?
It's like EverQuest Paladin.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the magical barriers of the Spellblade are super dope.
So they made monk kind of a hybrid class.
Yeah, like it's like sort of hybrid feeling, but they need to figure it out because I don't think they should be a hybrid. I think what they need to do is it's a class that has options. Like I think a monk should be able to carry around a second gear set in their bag, put on that gear set, and
Gotcha.
immediately be able to DPS, or put
So
on
maybe
their
just
tank set.
tune up the numbers on the stance.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Which they are. That's what they're doing. They have a really cool
Do you
celestial
have
strike ability that if they do like water stance, it hits things and it can AoE heal the party. So they have some pretty
Oh, that's
cool
cool.
like group sustain. It's kind of nice.
Do you
GG's
still
dude.
do the traditional like oh, are you leaving later, man? Do you have the traditional like pulling still, like pulling to you and whatever?
Yep. Yeah,
Feign
yeah.
death.
Even more
Okay.
so now because yeah, they have feign death and stuff. Monks are really good pullers. Bards obviously really good pullers. Um, necromancers are okay. I don't actually think necros are that good. Fucking shadow knights are actually one of the best pullers. They have death grip, right? World of Warcraft. That's kind of later in the thing,
No,
but so
I
death
actually
grip was an
don't.
ability they gave death knights in which they could just grab a mob and pull it to them, like a straight chain pull.
Oh, okay,
Um,
that's cool.
and Shadow Knights have that basically in Monster Memories. It's a very cool ability.
That's sick.
So they make pretty good pullers too. I like pulling on my Beastmaster, but I have to be really tactical about it because I don't have lull or anything, right? Unless it's a beast. So on my well, by the
Don't
way,
Beastmasters
Beastmaster,
feign?
no, no. So what
Oh,
I end up having to do is I get really, really good at social aggro ranges. I'll pull things and I'll drag two mobs to us and then immediately have my pet tank one. So like I have my pet stay on stay. I run out, grab something, run through camp, and I'll have the pet start tanking it. I'll fight that thing till it gets to about 60% HP, and then I'll immediately go out and grab another one and run back. Finish that mob.
oh, nice.
Pet tanks the next mob. I run out, grab another one. So
Infinite experience.
yeah, it's like the Beastmaster seems to chain pulls better than any other class, while other classes are really good at pulling from areas that have dense mobs. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that class I'm like completely ignorant of. I'm like trying to remember. I'm
They're
like, it's a
so
monk with pets, and that's all I know.
sort of, but not. And Monster Memories actually moved away from that. So it's not really a monk with pets at all. It's not really a monk at all. Um, cool thing about Beastmaster is it's very pet focused in this, and so instead they have swarm pets. So you have your main pet, which they're currently working on a taming system. So it's not just like a summon pet. So he's not going to be a summoner class. He's going to be a pet class that levels his pet with him. And then they have these swarm pets, which is a casted ability that summons a temporary pet that lasts about a minute, and it's just like a smaller version of the pets. There's just like a little dude, so you can summon up to two of
Okay,
those,
interesting.
and those go in, and they're just fighting and fighting and fighting, and so you have like three
That's
pets.
cool.
It's very fun. You feel like a minion master type build.
Anarchy Online had a 3 pet class.
Yeah, yeah. There's only a few MMOs that I've played with the multi pets, and they've all been very good MMOs. Guild Wars 1, Guild Wars 2, WildStar. WildStar back in the day had amazing fucking pet
Outstar looks
class.
so cool. I was watching some YouTube videos of that game. I
I
never
hope
played it, but it looks
there
so cool.
there's a group of devs desperately working on it to bring it back to a private server. They're not like putting all of their time on it, but it's making a lot of progress. I can't wait for that shit to get properly released again. It's so good. It was simultaneously one of the hardest MMOs I ever played and the best.
It has a lot of fans. Like people liked it, you
Hmm.
know.
Yeah, I mean, it should have never died. The only reason it died was two things. Raid attunement took way too fucking long, so raiding was difficult, and um, the fucking publisher just fucked them so hard,
Yeah, that's what
completely screwed
happens.
them over. Because like it was legitimately like a good MMO. Like there wasn't really any problems with it. Like the raid attunements took a while, but the raids themselves, oh my god, were they good? But the main reason it was so hard for the attunement is they were 40-man raids. And so you didn't just have like you weren't just attuning 10 people. You were attuning 40 people over a process that could take you like 2 months of grinding to get attuned.
Ooh, that's
So,
rough.
yeah, people just gave up on the end
That's
game
too
and
much. I
so
mean, I wouldn't probably make that. I'm not a big
yeah,
raider.
right. It was It was a lot. The raids are cool though. Like if you've ever played like old school platformer games and like really enjoyed the boss fights, that's the way it felt. Like the
Oh,
boss
that's
fights felt
interesting.
like a Dark Souls boss, not like a fucking like it's not
That's
like
cool.
EQ rating. It was
Yeah,
so
that'd be
like
nice. Yeah, no.
engaging and you were moving around. One of the big bosses was up like on a floating platform with all these hexagon tiles, and the tiles would fall away over time, and so you were like running around like trying to make sure that you tactically choose which tiles are falling down
That's
while doing the
cool.
raid while the rain arena gets smaller and smaller.
That's so
So
smart.
good. And then every ability in the game is telegraphed. So in WoW you like you cast Blizzard, you get a little circle on your cursor and it
Yeah,
puts
yeah,
it
yeah.
down. It's like that, but imagine if the little circle ground effect was there the whole time to tell you where it was hitting, right? So
Okay,
that
so
you
you
can
have like an aim finder no matter where you are.
yeah, and so you can dodge. So like an enemy is going to
Okay,
attack you with a sword, a huge red line shows
gotcha.
up in front of him, and if you can actually like double tap one of your keys to dodge out of the way.
Oh, okay, so
Like
you have a dodge key. Holy shit. Okay, so it's
yeah.
like Souls equivalent
Hmm.
almost.
Yeah. It's like Guild Wars 2 is the only other MMO that I've ever played that gives that vibe, but WildStar did it better. Like I love Guild Wars 2, don't get me wrong, but WildStar did the combat better. Healing, for example, you had to aim your heals.
That's sick.
It was so cool. And when you're a
Sounds
good
like
healer in that game, it's the most satisfying shit.
an RTS
Well,
kind
no,
of
because like
gameplay, but in an MMO.
no, it's not even RTS because you're not aiming with your mouse. So if I like on the one that I was playing, which was Medic, right? It has like these dual like sonic cannons that you shoot out. So if I was going to shoot with my heels, I get lines in front of my character, and I turn my screen left or right to aim it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's like you like see these like three green lines show up, and like you shoot them into your buddies to heal them.
So maybe like
Um,
City of Heroes kind of, but
yeah, although City of Heroes was very tab targety. There wasn't really like you could tab
yeah, it
target in
definitely was.
WildStar,
Definitely was.
but it like you didn't really do as much. So like if I was going to slash my sword on my warrior, right? It does this big frontal arc right in front of my character. It'll show me on the ground a big like attack pattern. And if I put multiple enemies in it, I'm going to hit multiple enemies. Right? So it's like
Okay,
every
so you're
single ability
pressing
is
a
almost
button just to auto attack,
yes. Yes. The auto
but
attack
there's no
will just
auto attack.
happen.
It sounds like.
You'll auto it. So like if I walk up to a monster and I hit my finger quote auto attack ability, he'll keep just using that auto attack ability until I
Okay,
press one of
okay,
my other
okay.
ones.
Interesting.
So like it's auto
Interesting.
attacking. You just have to
With
aim it.
abilities on.
Yeah. Exactly.
Cool.
Exactly.
Okay, so it sounds like they figured out combat for MMOs better than everyone else. Because
Exactly.
MMO
Straight up.
combat is just like
It's
so
just
bad.
lame. Well, yeah. It's like they took the action combat and they added the telegraph system to it so that you didn't just feel like you were just getting hit by shit that you couldn't have dodged, right? You instead get this
That's cool.
massive indicator that you're like, oh fuck, I shouldn't be standing here. And like, what's cool is like those telegraphs were like, so like normally they'd be like red. Red means don't stand in it, right? But then you'd get cool ones where it's like this one's not just red. This one's like red with a bunch of weird slash marks rushing through it, which tells you that this is gonna knock you down, right? Or if you like, if it was like a red but it had like a bunch of little dots in it, it's like this is constant damage or something like that. You know what I mean?
Okay, okay.
So you could kind of pick and choose what abilities you wanted to get hit by, because tanks and stuff still had reaction abilities. Like they wanted to get hit, right? Like I want to do my parries
Yeah,
and
they want the
my shit.
aggro.
So
Yeah.
so it was really cool.
That's cool. All right, I gotta look up videos and look for that and see what they were doing.
Yeah, I probably won't even be released for another 4 or 5 years, unfortunately. But it's just such a crazy system. It was crazy to see
It's like,
it die. I was like, how could this game have died?
I mean, private equity buys you, and then
Yep.
they sell it to something else. You're just done. That's what happened
Yep.
with the whatever the current one was that I don't remember the name of.
Ashes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. What's crazy is like I see games like Ashes of Creation coming out, and those games look graphically worse than WildStar did. I'm like, how? Like, how can you have these like
It's
AAA
design.
MMOs coming? Yeah,
You,
it's
you
design.
don't
It's
have
art
good
style.
design. Yeah,
Yeah,
like
that's
it's good
what Monster
design is
Memories is so
hard.
good. Monsters of Memory is, I think, the biggest issue with like Ashes of Creation and things like that, and a lot of like MMOs that are coming out, is um, they're trying to take influence from an art style, right? They're not being inspired by the art style. They're not creating their own art. The right, like a lot of these things
Yeah,
will
they're
come
just
out,
photocopies. copying.
and it's like anime style. And it's like I don't agree with people who make an anime game because anime is only ever really done, in my opinion, because of the way that you need to animate the things. Like it's a simplified art style a lot of the time. But not just that,
I mean, I
it's
agree with you, sir. I
very,
work in animation, so I
yeah,
completely
like
agree.
there's like a reason for it, and I don't like anime is amazing. But at the same time, to make a video game doing that style is just kind of going, I'm straight up just trying to take your art and turn it into a video game. Rather than
Yeah, they're just trying to sell to the masses. But if you're
exactly,
gonna
exactly.
design something, you got to look at what was successful before. And like
Hmm.
EverQuest's like the low poly kind of design is really charming.
Hmm.
So like Monsters is probably taking from that a lot.
Yep. Yep. It's very, yeah, the low poly design, the not focusing too much on the super high fidelity. But what's nice is like when you, so I watch a lot of the Goblin Works, which is one of their concept artists. And so their process and thought style, as far as like, why am I doing this? Why am I doing that? Is, it's very much so trying to take inspiration from like old style D&D art, right?
Nice,
Like,
yeah, I love that stuff.
yeah. So it's like old, like Tolkien-esque mixed with like the things like that. He has a one artist, I think we can handle these guys. Hold on.
It's fine as blue to me, and this other one
Yeah.
is
I'll just have to spam a little. All right, yeah, I got Vampire Embrace off. We're good. But yeah, exactly. And I'm gonna go. I'll ask Goblin what the artist's name is. He makes amazing concept art because he doesn't do thick lines and he doesn't separate the characters from the background, right? He doesn't intentionally make them break up so you can see them easily. And so instead, it looks very real. Like it's very obviously like a fantasy painting, right? It doesn't look real in the sense of like hyper realism. It looks real in the sense that like these beautiful artistic renditions of a character on this landscape scene belong there, right? It's not like a
nice.
character concept art where it's like, oh, the character is like the only focus, right? They feel like part of the scenery, you
I
know?
gotta look it up. I gotta look him up. Send it to Sean, and I'll look at him.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Let me message Goblin and see who that artist was.
Yeah, I haven't looked at a lot of the art. I've been watching like occasionally a YouTube on someone playing or something, but I haven't been following it too close. My friend Sean's been telling me about him playing.
Yeah, I was really surprised by Monsters Memories when I first started getting into it. It like piqued my interest a little bit. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. And then I started like watching what they were doing and realized that like no MMO has been made like this since EverQuest.
Oh yeah, they seem to be doing it right. You know, they're putting a lot of love into it. And
Hmm.
I'm an OG EQ player, so I believe in them personally.
Yeah. Well, it's like they have zero investors. It's all self-funded. It's purely indie. It's like what MMOs were originally.
Yeah, they're making a game that they want to play, and that'll just
Exactly.
bring
Yeah.
other people.
Hmm. And I mean, the fact that they're called Niche Worlds Cult gives me a lot of confidence because they're not looking for numbers. They're not looking for mass appeal, which I don't think you should when it comes to art.
Yeah, I
I
mean, I
think
don't know
I
if you're gonna
think
get mass appeal on a
on an
MMO
MMO
these days.
anyway, right?
Just not.
And that happens so often because people try to like do mass appeal decisions, and it kind of taints the art style. It taints the image. It taints the vibe
I mean, dude, even
because
I've been getting ads for WoW Midnight, and I get that feeling.
yeah, the weird like housing and adventure and blah blah blah. It's like yeah, okay,
It's strange. It is strange.
yeah. Let me turn your MMO into a slice of life simulator. And I don't even mind housing. Like Monsters and Memories has housing, but they don't have housing in a way that WoW does, where it's like this is another time sink for you to do. Like
Yeah, it's
this is another
strange. It's
grind.
strange the way WoW evolved.
Hmm.
Definitely.
It just Blizzard in general turned into one of the most corporate game makers when they started off as one of the least corporate game makers. When you look back at like Warcraft 1, 2, and 3, when you look at, the Lost Vikings, when you look at all their old shit, StarCraft 1, even StarCraft 2, at the beginning of StarCraft 2, not about halfway through its convention where it went into the most fucking capitalistic, crazy corporation, you know, fucking stuff ever. But yeah, like they were like rebels against the gaming sphere. Like that was kind of what Blizzard was. you know, and then they started making money. They started making way too much money, and they completely lost the ability to empathize with player bases, and they lost the ability to relate to the average person. And it was no longer a game for dads; it was a game for dopamine addicts.
Yeah. I mean, preach. That's how it goes. That's just
Yeah,
how the game goes in gaming. If your game gets
every
too
time.
big, you get bought out, and then the game gets worse.
Yep. Well, that's what I like about the fact that they don't have investors. They don't have a producer. They can't
Yeah,
be
I
bought
mean,
out.
no one's buying them out. I mean, that'd be hilarious. I think that'd be
Like
hilarious
you
if
could
they suddenly made
technically,
like $1 billion.
and they were just like, ah, fuck it, we're selling Monsters Memories. Like maybe, but
Sorry, we
like
have
to
100 million players, so
yeah,
we're done.
yeah, exactly. But no, I think they're really wanting to do this for the love of the game. Like both, just they love development. They actually love making the game and then
Yeah,
playing
they
the
seem
game.
like good people. Yeah, I haven't seen that many dev streams, but I've seen a couple, and I'm like, oh, I'm
Right?
gonna pay attention just because these are like artists doing something that's good. Like this
Yeah,
is gonna be
exactly.
cool.
Yeah, the artistry of it keeps me so hooked. Man, look at all the gold we're getting from this. That dude just dropped three
So we're
gold.
so e-rich.
Yeah, I'm so rich. My pixel's so large.
Bet there's some crazy drops in here. I've never looked up the loot table, but I'm
Um,
sure.
I don't know actually. Let's look it up. Loot items in Kern's Tower.
I know there's some stuff at the top level that's kind of cool.
Probably high level as shit though.
Yeah, but it's fun to look
Third
it up.
level. Boom. Boo 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 boo. I mean, I got a med anyway.
Yeah,
A
I'll be right back one
skeletal
sec.
cookie boy. Shield of Kern from the skeletal cook. Plus 10 save versus magic. That wouldn't be bad for you. Um, hmm Zerky Club. An undead jester, level 14. Yo, there's actually some low level items in here. Hey, we might want to go for the undead jester. Skull of the Tower Cook. Tattered scroll, fine steel two handy swords. Those are fucking just nice to have. And then yeah, the battle club, fleeting fury. Oh, well, that might be good actually. We don't want to fight the
All right.
Burinai. They got a cool club that might be good for you.
I mean,
Off
I
of
wasn't saying just to gear myself. I just like looking up the loot tables of the zones,
no, I
seeing
know
what.
it's they just have some like actually like low level stuff. Like the guy who
Yeah,
drops the club is
Kanarka's a
level
bunch of
14.
crazy stuff. Kanarka's crazy good
Yeah, it's
loot.
really cool. A cracked femur, glowing skull, blah blah. Balanced shear blade. That's kind of cool looking. Mm,
I'll look this up too. Where is this?
yeah,
Oh,
it
the bone.
seems like the XR club is about the only real useful one to get.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
XR Club is a big leveling weapon. When there's a fresh server, people go for that.
yeah. Well, it gives fleeting fury on proc.
Ooh, nice.
And then they had the shield of Kern, which is kind of it's all right. It's just a plus 10 magic save. Yeah, where's the undead jester
Okay, so this is like
spawn?
a, it's like more of like a crush bone for the XR, but it's way bigger.
Yeah. It doesn't go nearly as high level as I thought it did, though. I thought it went way higher than 20.
Yeah, I thought it went to like 40. Maybe I'm thinking of somewhere else.
Apparently,
The
the
Soulless Icy Wand, that's a good drop.
what's your staff? Link me your staff real quick.
Oh, my staff is badass. Hold on. It's gonna be better than all this stuff. But it's really cheap.
Oh, he's in the basement. Ew. I didn't realize the basement had skeletons. Okay, so he's way back corner of the basement. That's easy to find. Where's the staircase down? Mm-mm-mm-mm.
And then where's the cook at? I assume they're in like the same spot. Yeah. So if we did grind named later around level 14, we can just run back and forth between Jester spawn and Cook spawn.
Nice.
Get some fine steel weapons. Just sell them.
Is this your only character on P99?
No, I have a paladin as well. I have an erudite.
Oh, sick. No way.
Yup.
What a coincidence.
I also have the shield. The erudite shields.
That's badass.
That shit dope.
Good, you can tell me how to actually press the paladin button.
I got him. Baton of Faith, eh? Oh, that is fat. 30 damage, kind of crazy.
That's so good. It was like 100 flat in the tunnel.
Not bad at all, yeah. You're going to be at damage cap like every swing, no matter what, basically.
Yeah, I gotta buy the haste gloves from, I forget what the name of them, but I gotta pick them up on my wizard forum.
Yeah.
It'll be crazy.
Hold on, let me suck this boy. Can I get one more suck off before he dies? Sucky suck! Hell yeah. Get a couple ticks of the old mana real quick. Oh, right, but I was gonna say, in Monsters of Memories, like the dragging mobs to the group is even more incentivized because you can put down campfires that give bonus XP.
Oh, nice. That's nice. So it makes it like a real part of the game instead of just like a social.
Yeah, exactly. Like the camp system is like an unironic, actual part. To the point that they even have some rules
That's
around
cool.
it. Like out in the open world, it's all first come, first serve. Like you grab a mob, it's yours. But in dungeons, like the kind of rule is wherever your camp is placed, wherever your campfire is placed, you can like the mobs within line of sight of that campfire are yours within reason, of course. But
That's
let's say you
cool.
go into
That's
like
nice.
one of the rooms and you're like this whole room worth of like I don't know, 11 or so mobs, mine, like
Yeah, I can't do that.
yeah, people are
It's nice that
polite.
they don't have to
Oh no,
police so much.
you can do that. Like 11 mobs, that's totally fine. There's enough density that that's not too bad. But yeah, the people in the game also understand the way these games work, so everybody's been very polite. What? What? The fuck?
They forget about you.
I hope he didn't just like run around or something, like run upstairs or some shit.
Well, there's some guy here.
Oh, did we have a pop?
Sarcasm.
Oh no, we're good.
Oh, this was a dead guy, maybe. I'll come back.
Oh, I forgot to put Grim Aura on. My bad. Get your
Thing
little
is, if you
haste.
nerf enchanters, then what's the overpowered class gonna be? Like, what do you want
Well,
to be overpowered?
that's what's infuriating about it. None of the other classes are overpowered. Like all the other classes feel super balanced around each other, and then you just have this one outlier that's like insane. Like I don't think I really want any class to be OP. Now the top DPS should be Wizard and Rogue, 100% Wizard and Rogue. I think Wizards and Rogues should easily be doing
Wizards
the
are
most damage.
the worst class. I play Wizards and
Yeah,
never.
Wizard in Monster Memory is a little bit better. They have some cool mechanics that EverQuest doesn't have, such as a stacking arcane sigil on enemies that causes you to do a big blast. So
Right now they have it to where you can do it two different ways: the good way and the pussy way. Right? Um, you can cast an ability on yourself, right, and then beat the shit out of things. You walk up to that motherfucker like Gandalf and you hit him with your stick, right? And that stacks it up, and then whenever you've hit him like 2 or 3 times, you fucking nuke the shit out of him for bonus damage. Fire, right? Or you can be like a normal mage and cast a little bitch boy cantrips on him, and then blast him with a big nuke.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
I'm about
Gotta
that
be a
melee wizard. Melee wizard is
Can
so
wizards
cool.
use swords? They should let
Yes, they can use
wizards use swords.
one-handed swords. Yeah, yeah.
Nice,
They
nice. That's
could
sweet.
use two-handed swords, but they took that away from us. The villains. But yeah, they got the one-handed sword Gandalf vibe. I'm really hoping we get like an offhand like staff
Sick.
item so you can properly cosplay Gandalf.
Yeah, wizards rule. There's got to be something broken with wizards because wizards are broken in EverQuest. People just don't
Yeah.
realize.
Wizards should like for example, like wizards are still going to be really good at quad kiting, big AoE damage, things like that. And I don't want people to lose out on their cool things that they can do for leveling. But for example, a 30% slow on a charmed mob doesn't do that. It doesn't keep them from soloing. It doesn't keep them from being a part of the group. It just keeps them from being the top DPS. Like you're still charming. You're still fighting two
That's a
mobs.
fair argument.
You
I
know?
mean, what do the devs think? Do they think it's a problem that enchanters are powerful, or do they just
The
not
way
care?
that they have put some balances on it, and they have to be really careful about it because like every single time they do anything to the enchanter, the most vocal group out of any player base I've ever seen screams bloody murder.
These are the
Like,
real Monsters versus Memories players right here.
like they just can't stand the idea of it being nerfed. Um and so they do like subtle nerfs to it without really talking about it. But enchanters can't charm mobs over level 53, I think it is, which is a good thing. Anybody who disagrees with that is a son of a bitch. Okay? Like, but the thing is they've really only balanced enchanters at in game. Enchanters are still easily the most powerful thing up to that point. Right? So
Okay, I mean that all seems fair. I don't know.
yeah, like a 53 mob, like almost every raid zone you're gonna go into is gonna have a 53 mob in it somewhere. Is basically the idea, right? Like you're not gonna go into a place and have everything be 60 and you're just fucked because you can't charm, you know? But they're
I
very
mean,
upset about that.
are these like old school EQ players that all
Mm-hmm.
play Enchanter and now they're
Yep,
playing Monsters
exactly.
Enchanter? Okay, that makes sense.
And that's why they're mad about it. And people keep pointing out how broken it is in EQ, and they're like, but this isn't EVQ. And I'm like, okay, but you're still arguing from the perspective of an EQ enchanter who wants to stay as powerful as an EQ enchanter.
Yeah, it's
And
like
then,
you got to make it feel like Enchanter in the gameplay, but somehow make it less broken.
right.
But
And the
Charm
charm
is
is
broken. That's just how
charm
it is.
is broken mechanically, and if it's going to be broken mechanically, let's not let it do broken damage. Like you're still getting the damage because the mob is going to be punching your mob, which means there's two instances of damage going out. Like you're lowering one of the enemy's health, which is your charm mob, and you're lowering the enemy's health, which is an enemy mob, and you're just going to break charm with invis anyway, so that we can kill your mob and get full XP. So you know what I mean? It's like you're already filling the damage roll without having to actually be doing more damage than a rogue can do. And by the
Yeah,
way,
they
that's
do
not why they do more damage. They
everything
do,
basically.
yeah, they do more damage. Let's say they charm a mob and they go and punch a boss and they're not tanking it. They're still doing more damage than a rogue, even though it's not two mobs worth of damage. So
Yeah, because of the mitigation.
yeah, well, it's like the mitigation and like when you think about it, so they basically have two pets. They basically are just playing Rock'em Sock'em Robots over in the corner with two of their pets, and they just switch back and forth which one they're charming based on which one has higher health. You know what I mean? The same thing you do like reverse charming with, right? You just like charm a mob, let a bunch of mobs beat on it, break the charm the next one, kill that mob, let a bunch of mobs beat on it. You know? So
I
that's
would
like
just turn up the charm break, honestly. I would just make it super RNG to where
well no, because like
enchanters are
even
thing
even if
sometimes.
they're charm breaking a lot, there's the risk still isn't there with how fast I can stun anyway. Like I have an instant stun.
Yeah, they have too many stun
So
lines. I would take one of those away, honestly, because it's
I
just
just don't think they should be doing damage with it. Like I think this should be a because I think here's the thing: you're charming something, which means you're fucking mind controlling it, and you're telling me that that thing is still working at its 100% capacity, even though you're literally interfering with its ability to think.
yeah, it gives some flavor to it for sure.
You know, like that thing should be both fighting you and like trying to not do the thing you want it to do.
Are they top DPS at endgame too?
Yes, they were
Okay,
before the 53 nerf. I don't know that they are
interesting.
now, but they definitely were before. Like they were the top DPS period. And it wasn't close, by the way. It wasn't like, oh, we're only doing like 10% more than you. It's not a big deal. No, they're doubling classes DPS.
Yeah,
Like
it's
an
never gonna be
enchanter
more
is
because you
worth
can use the
right,
mob against the other mobs. It's
exactly.
just never gonna be more.
Yeah. Well, that's I mean, shit. If you're talking about like when they're using the mobs against the other mobs, now it's like quadrupling the DPS because the mobs in the game hit harder than the players.
The mobs hit. The mobs are overpowered. That's how the game works.
Yeah, the mobs are dangerous, right? And like for them to be able to use a mob at its full power means that it's always going to be more powerful than us. Especially since they can charm yellows. You know, so at that point it's like, well, they used to be able to charm reds. Like you could get a fucking mob 4 to 5 levels higher than you, and every single pet class in the game except for enchanter has like pets that are lower level than them. So it's like, what the fuck? And so you just go and charm a red, and then you go take that red, and you have it beat the living shit out of a bunch of blues or whites. You know,
Do Necros feel super OP too, or no?
not really. They feel good. The charm can be a little bit busted, but like most necros don't charm. You know, they just do their DPS. You know, they're
They
not they're
never
not
did
focused
never
on it.
cuss either. Yeah.
Yeah. Like I definitely think charming is super good, and I think the necros who are doing it are better than the ones who aren't. You know, because there's so many undead places in the game right now. You got like Worm's Rest, Ancient Crypt, the entirety of the Big Green Castle, Fallen Pass, which is an entire zone of undead. You know, like undead are all over the place. Druids are also super super strong. You know, I would say Bard is the strongest solo class because of reverse charm kiting, and they have infinite mana, so it's far easier for them to do and speed boost.
Do they
So
have to manually do the songs, or do they do a
yeah,
harmony kind of thing? There's no harmony.
manually, I think they have to switch items.
Interesting.
So it's like original Bard, where you're like running in your
Oh
inventory and
God,
clicking all the fucking things. I don't want to play Bard
it's
because
too
of that.
much.
Like I
Yeah,
love
no,
the
same.
idea
Like
of Bard, but
I play Bard, and I know I'd like leveling it, but it's like I
yeah,
get bored
I don't
once
want
I
to sit
hit
there
50 because I'm like, I don't want to do this.
constantly clicking all my fucking shit in my inventory. I don't like that.
Yeah, I don't like song twisting. I just like swarm kiting. It's fun.
Hmm. Yeah, they're very good at swarm kiting still, and I don't even necessarily think that they shouldn't be able to swarm kite. I just think it should be harder than it is now because swarm kiting is less risky than most of the other content in the game. Like most other classes, for example, enchanters talk about risk versus reward and be like, oh, but I'm taking higher risks, you know, to get this XP, and it's like, yeah, but you're also doing things that like a warrior could never dream of. Like a warrior can't even pull the mob and fight the mob. You're charming.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
you know what I mean? It's like that's not even reasonable. So not only are you getting the
It would,
XP from mobs that are higher level, but you're safer because you're not even getting hit by them.
it would be nice if the power disparity was a little bit closer for sure.
Yeah.
I
And
feel
I
that
don't
in every
I
game.
don't yeah, and I'll be honest, like just find the rough difference in DPS, nerf charm mobs by that amount of damage. Like, it's like, oh, charm mobs seem to be doing an average of like, I don't know, 10% more DPS than everybody else. 10% nerf on damage for all charm mobs. Just make charm a debuff.
They'll probably do it. I don't see them letting
I think
enchanters
they
be
will.
top DPS probably.
Yeah, I think they will. Because like 30% slow could be crazy harmful for some mobs. So like a damage decrease might be better, but like something's got to happen. And like enchanters keep arguing, oh, just bring all the other classes up to the enchanter's level of power. And I'm like, no, because then you just trivialize the entire game.
Yeah, no,
You
you got to
know?
keep it scary for everyone else.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. I want the game to still be, you know, butt clenchingly scary for me, not oh what a cakewalk. And that's the thing is I see an enchanter and I add him to the group and I just relax. I just go, ah, we're safe. Like I'm no longer concerned about pulling
Yeah,
too
yeah.
much. So
I mean, they have so many spell lines. It's just
mhm.
it's hard to balance.
And I love all their spell lines. I think enchanters should be like incredibly diverse with their support ability, right? But with how much every single enchanter seems so desperately focused on charm, all that other stuff becomes irrelevant. Like most of them don't even be casting stun to mitigate damage on the tank, you know, because they don't have to.
Yeah, yeah.
Like playing
Fix it.
Inquisitor feels so good because they have the charm line, they have the mez line as well, and so you or not charm line, excuse me, the stun line. So they have cool stuns and they have charm, and they're out here doing all kick-ass things, you know. So it feels good. It feels like what the enchanter should kind of be doing. But
Is there anyone that feels weak right now?
yeah. A few classes. Beastmaster because they don't have their pet level like scaling with them as well. Feels a little bit weak. They're still good, but they've made it to where actually I'll say with the swarm pets they feel good now. They're in a good spot. But they used to just have much weaker martial ability. Like not like they took away double attack and stuff from Beastmaster. So they were a little bit behind. Rogue is weak. Rogue needs a big buff. They should be way stronger than they are, and at endgame they really suck. Um,
Yeah,
Inquisitor
Rogue just has
people
backstab.
people want to argue that Inquisitor's undertuned, but I disagree. They're undertuned on damage, but like that they should be. Like they shouldn't be doing the same damage as a Shadow Knight or a
Yeah,
warrior.
the class combination seems overpowered just by thinking about it.
Right.
So
Like they should just be tanky and able to CC. You know. People are like, "Oh, but Inquisitors can't really solo." And it's like, "Okay, they shouldn't." You know, like the idea that every class in the game should be able to solo, I completely disagree with. I think every single class in the game should be able to level, but that doesn't mean like properly
yeah, you
soloing.
can't solo in EverQuest. You can't solo
Hmm.
House of Classes in EverQuest.
Right, right. And I think that's a good thing. I think it really makes people have to group up. And I think if you've ever
Yeah, it's
played a
more fun.
class that's better at leveling solo, you've know the feeling of being like, I don't really want to get in a group because I don't want to slow down, right? And I that's a
Yeah.
bad thing to have happen. No class in the game should ever be better at soloing than it is in a group. Can I
I
have a
really
like
hate that flash of light spell, Jesus.
yeah. Oh yeah, it's your taunt at low level basically. So flash of light
Okay.
is blinds, and the way blinds work on tanks is if you blind something and you're meleeing it, it will only attack you. That's what I use on my
Good to
paladin
know.
because taunt is basically worthless. If you blind it and you move away though, it'll only attack me. So it's not totally like worthless from a support perspective, but it's super useful from a tank perspective. Oh, I didn't. Oh, that was a wrong ability.
That's what I
I meant to
did
cast
on the
Vampiric
last one.
Embrace.
Oh, he hits
Yeah,
me if I hit him though.
yeah. I think if I can cast blinds on him, he'll probably focus on me. Oh, this one's a white. I'm like, why is this guy so tough? Yeah, honestly, like they've done a really good job on the class balance. Like I can't say any class is bad in Monsters and Memories. Some are a little undertuned, but it's not like the EverQuest levels of disparity between them.
It's good. They learned the lesson a little bit.
Yeah. And what I also think is not every class can do everything. It's not homogenized. Wait, was that a repop? No? Okay.
Oh, that's the wrong way. I need this door. I think about all the classes that are like somewhat different comparatively. I would say Ranger's pretty different.
Yeah, it looks like they did a lot of different stuff with Ranger and with Wizard and a few
Mm.
other ones.
Yeah, people really want them to add melee to the cleric, like more melee versus or viability, and I totally agree with it. Like
That'd be cool, yeah.
I think cleric should have taunt. I know it sounds weird, but I think they should
Oh,
be
they
off.
can tank pretty good.
Yeah, I think they should be off tanks. Like they wear plate, they want to protect their allies, and having one of the 3 healer classes with an off tank ability is fucking cool. Like what an identity to have. It's not like you'd be forced to use it. Like, clerics are still so good at healing. Like, if you wanted to just be a priest who sits down, gets a lot of mana, and heals the shit out of people, why not do that? You know? But people see, like, every time somebody brings up something that's even slightly different from EQ, people freak out and claim that it's killing the class's identity. And I'm like, what? Like, it's literally a
Doesn't make
cleric.
sense.
He has plate
Yeah.
mail, a shield, and a mace. Like, how do you get more identity than that? I don't know. Yeah.
Eric only has like 3 things anyway. You could give him something else.
They do have some cool abilities on some of them. They've added more to the cleric-ness of it. They have like a cool conal heal and stuff like that.
It's cool. I want them to add. Do they have like minor illusion? All those like weird spells that just like do weird stuff.
Mm-hmm. They have a bunch of them. It's really nice. They have rat form for the Beastmaster, so you can turn into a little rat. Get in places that
That's
you
cool.
couldn't before. Very cool. They have some interesting illusions with enchanters. Enchanters can actually turn themselves into some enemy mobs, which is kind of cool. They also have really cool faction systems. There's like enemy mobs that you can grind some faction with, and then they have like actual quest lines and shit. And then one of the dungeons isn't just a dungeon; it's a city. So you go in and you can actually like do city things in the Ashira part of it, if you're friends with the Ashira. So
Nice, nice.
that's definitely a good sign.
There was always like signs of that in EQ. There would be like vendors or like
Yeah,
a bank in some places, and
and you're just like, what the hell?
it's cool they're exploring that.
Yeah, I think it'll be really good to have monster cities, like ones that like only some players can use. They do have factional stuff. Some races really hate other races. Wood elves do not like ogres, for example.
Yeah, they gotta up that way more. They gotta make it really dangerous for every race
Mhm.
to go to every other city or something.
Yeah, the biggest problem now with it is like the city that we have access to, Night Harbor. Phalendrel is the Wood Elf city, but those are the only 2, right? So we don't have the racial biases yet, because
Yeah,
Night
I
Harbor
mean you
is,
can't yet.
is like basically Freeport.
Yeah,
So,
you gotta have a neutral place where people can test
Yeah.
the game and stuff.
exactly. But I'm super excited for when we start getting these other cities and like you start to really feel like, oh, I'm only seeing ogres all of a sudden, or oh, I'm only seeing dwarves, you know?
Yeah, I want to see what they do with the underground races. I think that'll be cool.
Yeah. Yeah, the underground zones that they've shown a little bit of look really cool. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought my Kelly died. Um, they're very Underdark, like D&D Underdark vibes. Super good.
Nice.
And I love the idea. They haven't totally confirmed this, but they kind of like side half mentioned it. But the idea that you'll be able to travel from city to city underground.
That'd be sick.
So
Unless
like
it's somewhere
some
teleport or something.
no, like the Underdark is going to cover the entire map.
Oh, that'd
So
be cool.
you'll have the surface and you'll have the deep, and the deep
And
might not have quite as
nice.
many zones, but like has connecting tunnels and shit that like you zone line
Yeah, it
here and
lines
it
up.
takes you
That'd
to
be
the
cool.
yeah. I'm super hyped for that. I know that. Oh, hold on. Is my mic fuzzy?
Say something.
Is my mic the testicles?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a
All
little
right,
fuzzy.
give me a second. Be better, hopefully. Um, yeah, it's a power issue. I gotta get a different cord for this microphone. I've got too long of one going to my computer, so it'll fuck up every now and then. But um, yeah, like I exactly. I love the idea of the deep being its own place. Like it's like this is it's like truly a world. It's not like how Pollutal Caverns kind of feels. I guess you don't know what that
Yeah,
is.
yeah. No, no, I know the
Oh, okay.
zone. I just
Yeah, yeah. It sucks.
haven't really gone in there that much.
I hate it. I'm not
Yeah,
a fan.
people don't really like that stuff. People don't like a lot of that expansion though.
Yeah. Well, on Quorum, it's all anybody wants to fucking do.
I mean, that's like the latest stuff, right? I played Quorum up to Kunark, I think.
Yeah.
Get a
Yeah.
wizard on
It's
there.
just like
It
the
was
most
fun. It was
efficient.
fun.
Quorum is fun, but it doesn't feel like I don't feel the magic. And to be fair, you played up to Kunark, so you're probably not feeling the difference of having the Nexus and nobody in the overworld and
Yeah, no, I mean, I always leave after that.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, ooh. I got flipped around.
Yeah, having the old world open, and I was there on Kunark launch, which was really fun, seeing all the lizards. But that
Yeah.
was like I kind of stopped the day Kunark, I think, opened or something.
Ooh, he died again.
Uh-oh. Is he just running in there and dying?
No, I think he's running down there grinding, and then he probably got cooked by something.
Yeah, the Quorum dev was. Oh, sorry. The Quorum dev was chill, and it seemed like a
Oh yeah,
cool,
Secrets is dope. Don't get me
cool
wrong.
like
Quorum is
idea.
Quorum is run really well. I'm not gonna say it's a bad server at all. It's just the content that I don't like. Like it's not the
Yeah,
server
once you go
itself.
past Velius, it's not the same game.
Yeah. Like I immediately felt more like I was playing old school RuneScape than I do when I play Quorum. Like when I jumped on P99, it felt like more satisfying to be doing. I'm gonna sit and spam some life taps on this guy. Oh,
Yeah, I mean the simplicity is like important, I think.
yeah. And yeah, I think that's the simplicity. Like Quorum didn't actually feel as simple. It didn't feel complicated in the idea of the gameplay, but like there was just a lot of quality of life going on that kind of cluttered the experience for me. Like Zeal felt more cumbersome by comparison.
Yeah, yeah. I would have preferred just a vanilla
Mm,
box release, but I'm a purist a lot of the
yeah,
time, so I'm biased.
fair. I mean, when I hopped on here, I was like, as soon as I found out that the camera functioned, I didn't even care about Zeal for a single second. I was like, oh, I can right click to move my camera. Why the fuck would I ever want Zeal again? Like that was the thing that
Yeah,
Zeal did
yeah.
that was good. So I like the old school UIs. People were actually debating that about Monsters and Memories about how having an old school UI in an old school game isn't needed and that they should have a more updated UI. And I'm like, no, brother. No. I do not want some fucking super duper ridiculous UI with all of a bunch of fancy bells and whistles. Like I want to know what my HP value is. I want to see my mana bar and text box. That's what I want.
Yeah, minimalist UIs are the best way to do MMOs, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
When EQ
theirs is
released,
really
they
good.
had the worst UI.
Yeah, the fucking stone box. Hell
It was
yeah.
so bad. So bad.
Fucking porthole style. Yeah. I'm almost wondering if it'll be worth it to run my paladin over here, the level instead of where they're at. They're over in Freeport right now.
What level is your paladin?
I think 9. Either 9 or 11. It's one of those two.
Oh, okay, yeah, it'd definitely be worth it to come over here. I can give you the teleport on the wizard.
Yeah. Let me get maybe one more bubble. I might do that. How close are you to 10?
Yeah. I think I hit 10 a while ago, so I'm
Oh, you're 10?
chilling.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What?
We've been
You were
we've been
leveling
killing
so
so many
fast.
skeletons.
You're you're leveling so quickly. What the fuck? We should have been doing this the whole night,
You're
dude.
power leveling me.
Hell yeah. It's funny because like I'm power leveling myself right now. Like
Yeah, I'm used
XP's kind
to
of cooking.
quadding, so everything feels slow no matter what.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I don't mind joining quad groups. They're chill, but I haven't actually played a class capable of quadding yet.
Yeah, I wonder how they figured it out in MVM. I'm wondering if it's easier because the leeway in
Um,
EQ is pretty unforgiving
you
all of the time.
circle and slow and spam AoE. I don't think it's that complicated.
Can you strafe run in Monsters vs. Memories so that it
Nope.
makes you slightly faster? No? Okay,
Nope.
that's
So it is
means I'm
harder in
not
that
going to be
idea.
doing it.
You need to carry Sal pots with you if you do it. And I'm coming
Yeah,
to
but
find
you also have
out
to run in circles.
you do have to run a circle. Well, yeah, but I mean, even with the Sal pots, you usually can keep much faster than other things. I think there's AoE snares. I think that's the way you do it. There's AoE slows.
Yeah, they're probably. I mean, wizards get them eventually. It's just
Yeah,
in EQ, if
but
you strafe run, you run like 1 pixel
yeah,
faster than the mob or something,
hmm
whatever, and it makes it just like
cake.
much
Well,
more
that's why I
pleasurable.
have. So I don't have key turn turned on. I have strafe turned on because if you have strafe turned on, it gives you automatic perfect corner movement, right? So if I hit my fucking W and A or whatever, it's always a perfect angle instead of having to kind of
Nice,
like
yeah,
finesse
yeah,
it. So
yeah. I just open chat and then strafe for the kite.
yeah. Coolest thing about Monsters of Memory for me though is the mud system. You ever played a mud RPG in general?
Yeah, but I mean, very long
Yeah.
time ago.
So
But that's sick.
like Eminem makes massive uses of it. So like you can walk up to an altar and do like slash look, and it'll be like before you was an altar that's beautifully
Nice,
carved with dwarven
nice.
runes, and you'll be like, oh,
It feels like
inspect
one of those old
runes, and then
point
yeah,
clicks or something.
exactly.
Sick.
You'll
That's
like
sick.
slash inspect runes, and it'll be like, oh, you notice that there's some red dust inside of the runes, and you're like, oh, collect
Nice. Yeah,
dust,
I
and
love
then
stuff like that.
you'll get like a little pocket of like magic powder or whatever. It's cool.
That's sick.
Yeah, it feels like you're actually adventuring when you do it. When you're like slash looking at everything and you're interacting with stuff and you're finding items.
Yeah,
Super
just
dope.
reading it.
Well, I just like that it actually interacts with you. Like you interact with stuff and it'll like give you stuff. It'll like give you like you'll like walk up to a plant and you'll be like slash look and you'll be like, oh, you see a strange bulb that's shining in the moonlight. And you'll be like, take bulb, and you'll get
It's cool.
the bulb, and it's like, what the fuck? Super cool.
For some quest down the line or something.
Hmm. Yeah, like the Inquisitor quest, the first thing you do for it might be the second thing actually, is you follow these three guys out of one of the local inns. You have to follow all three at different times because you can't just do all three of them. But they each go to a different spot around town and they hammer a nail into the wall. And so you like follow them around without them seeing you, and then you see them hammer the nail where they put it, and then you go up there and you slash look and take the nail out, and you collect these little cultist like spikes that have messages on
That's
them,
cool.
and then you take the four spikes and blah. But like it was super neat to how interactive it felt while
Yeah,
still
it's fun
being
and
very
it's
old
like
school.
specific to the class and feels
Yeah,
like D&D,
yeah.
yeah.
Exactly. It felt very D&D. I think they've done a really good job of making Monsters and Memories. They kind of took the whole EverQuest vibe of this is a place to explore and expanded on it. Like it's more of a world than it is a game in my opinion, right? Not in a simulationist sense, but in the sense of like it feels like I'm playing a D&D campaign, like an open box
Yeah.
or like open world sandbox style D&D game.
I mean, that's their intention, right? That's good.
Mm. Yeah, and it's not like WoW where it's like quest after quest after quest after quest either. It's very EQ styled with the quests. Like you
Yeah,
find
I
them
don't like
randomly.
WoW. I like WoW PvP. I'm a WoW PvPer for classic, but I don't like the actual like raiding or the other stuff. I just do it
Right.
because you have to.
Yeah, like I liked WoW raiding up to Wrath. Cataclysm got a little lame, and now I just don't like it. It's too theme parky with the raids. Like the, the PvE in the game, I mean, honestly, got ruined in Wrath. I'm not even going to say that Wrath was the best for the PvE because Wrath is where dungeon spam came from. That's whenever they introduced the looking for group system, and
Yeah,
and
that's
it
where the dungeon finder came from and stuff, right?
yeah, and it really did ruin it. Um,
Yeah, it would like teleport you to the dungeon, right?
yeah, and then put you right back where you were. No
Yeah, fuck
travel, no social gathering. You just get dropped into a group with random four people, and that, oh my god, the random groups of people
that.
is what has fostered the toxicity of World of Warcraft. The game was not as toxic before that. But then you have a bunch of people who are relying on randoms selected at random, not a group of friends that they know, to go run content with them that's somewhat difficult. Not really difficult, but enough that you can die. And then just screaming at anybody who would dare have a turtle pet on a hunter. You know, that type of shit. It's like, how dare you not have a wolf and be doing optimal DPS, you fucking absolute plebeian.
So
And
weird.
it's like, bro, my turtle cute. Fuck you. Like,
The
you
players,
know?
the players change though. Like you notice that in a lot of games. Like
Yeah.
even the new WoW
Well,
release and stuff. It's like the players play the game differently.
they really do. Well, now it's like I was watching a video, and it was such an interesting mentality to hear about. And basically, the way people view it is they think it's rude to be bad at video games.
Yeah, I've read that article, I think, or
Yeah,
something.
it's like rude to be bad, and I get why. It's like this is my limited amount of time I have to play this game, right? But it's at the same time like if you're playing a game to be as efficient as possible, you're metaing the fun out of it.
I think it's like it's become like a space for men to like kind of bond, but also like prove their worth to
Right.
themselves in some way. And it's just like,
Hmm.
oh, this is the fantasy RPG, bro. We weren't
Right.
doing this before.
Hmm. Yeah, it used to be a fantasy RPG, and now it's kind of what you were talking about earlier with my what did you say, e-wealth or something? Like
Yeah,
what I was talking about,
e-money,
the e-money. Yeah, get my e-money up. You know,
e-gold or
it's
something.
like
Yeah.
my e-rep. You know, who gives a shit about your
Yeah,
online rep like
definitely.
that? You
Oh
know,
my
like
God,
it's
I hate
not
that stuff. I accidentally parsed really high on my Warcraft character, and I was like, no, this is gonna attract
people. Yeah,
weirdo people that I don't want to talk to. I was keeping this character
yeah.
weird so that I could
And
just
now
go to the chill raids.
they're gonna be assholes and want me in the hardcore
Yeah,
raid. Like
yeah, it's just like, no, bro. I
one of the
just want to play Warzone Gulch.
for real. Yeah, I
That's
just
all I
want to
do. That's
AB. Like, I don't want to
it's
do.
like people
Yeah,
play the game. I don't. I play the battleground. That's
I
it.
just want to cast slow fall and pyroblast. Leave me alone.
It's so fun, man. And duels, oh my God, Warcraft Classic duels. I've spent so
Oh
many
yeah,
nights
dude.
just dueling people and just like talking to them. It's so
Well,
fun.
and it's like, and I like PvP, but I hate the ego that PvP players will develop over time. It's like, yes, I agree, you are good at this game. That
Oh
does not
yeah,
make
but
you a
they
better
don't. But that
person.
doesn't matter.
Like that doesn't make
Eventually,
you know.
eventually, once you find the weird people that just like doing
Hmm.
it because it's fun and they're good, like there's a bunch of French and Korean people that just like
Yeah, you're just
love
actually good
like
at it.
PvPing and you just like
Hmm.
hang out with them and it's just
That's the
like it's
vibe.
so fun.
That's the vibe. That's the cool communities that hang out with like any PvP game, like MOBAs in general. Those are the people you want to be chilling with. You don't want to chill with the super try hard annoying NA people who aren't even
Oh yeah,
actually
for
that good
sure.
at the game necessarily. And I got like drawn them. There we go.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
No, like there's a
yeah,
certain MMR of Dota that I don't want to get up to where it's like,
right,
oh, the game is not fun anymore.
right. Because it's like now the meta is the only choice basically, and it's like,
Yeah,
ugh.
and it's like if you make a mistake or you do something weird, people are gonna flame you and you're like, what are you
Hmm.
doing?
Hmm. And I don't mind a little flame, you know, but at the same time, it's like people start like making it like they go to like
Yeah, it's like I
existential
don't
levels with
I
it.
think
It's
it's
like,
funny and I don't care, but it's like you take it so serious.
yeah, I don't mind taking things like I don't mind taking silliness and nonsense seriously and taking my PvP seriously, but at the same time, like trying to pretend that you're a superior human being style shit. I mean, that's the attitude of it. They don't literally say
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
I'm
no,
sure
it
some of
is
them
very
do.
strange. I agree. It's very strange. I mean, I
Right.
don't take I have a character flaw where I just don't take anything seriously in games, so people don't like that. But
I mean, fair.
the opposite
Like
is still bad.
it's a way to do it. But that's the thing is, I take everything seriously in a way that I'm not serious.
Yeah, no,
You know
I
what I
like
mean? I'm
I
not
like
taking
raids
nothing to heart.
where wiping. I like PvP
Yeah,
where I'm losing. Like I like to see
yeah. Oh
the
man,
drama.
I had an exact conversation like that with a buddy. We were playing Dark and Darker last night. Big jammin'. Love some Dark and Darker vibe.
Nice.
And I'm a PvP player in Dark and Darker, and he likes to just do PvE Goblin Cave specifically level 1 and make money and get out. He just likes to get up his E money,
Still,
literally.
he's
And
got
that's his vibe.
tradition.
But like, you know, we were like wanting to play together, and I'm like, okay, let's do some quests. You know, we'll go into normals and we'll just like avoid PvP. Like we don't have to fight. We can rat a little bit. You know,
Yeah.
because I you know I wanted good loot basically because I'm trying to get loot so I can go into High Roller. So I need to get legis and epics that you can't get out of PvE. Um yeah, like we did like one run and it was an intense run and we got chased down and we died. And like for me that doesn't really matter. Like I'm expecting to die, right? I know that this game, like the gear that I have isn't my gear, it's my turn to use it, right? That's kind of the mentality you got to have with extraction shooters. And but for him that's not fun. Like he doesn't have fun doing that. He doesn't have fun, you know, with his butthole clenched. He doesn't have fun losing race
That's
basically.
interesting.
But I
I
do.
think a
Like
lot of players are like him. Yeah, yeah.
yeah. Like I go in expecting to die 70% of my runs. And I said that and he was like, "That's crazy." And I'm like, "No, but like I'm challenging myself." It's like I'm doing that
Yeah,
because
that's gaming, bro. That's gaming
yeah,
the old way.
you know, it's like I'm not going to go in and do the easiest route that I know I can get the money and avoid the hard mobs. Like I want to go in and do these boss fights. I want to go in and like, you know, kill the shit out of stuff. And I want to go find a person to get into a duel with, you know?
Yeah, no, I agree with you completely. I like the
Yeah.
challenge because anything that's not challenging is just pretty
Slow.
boring to me. That's
Yeah,
why I
it's
like
slow. It feels
EQ
slow.
because EQ is will kill you so fast.
Yeah, you got to pay attention. Like even with this, what I'm doing, if I fuck up and accidentally pull two of these greater skeletons, I'm probably gonna die. Like I'm gonna have
Oh
to
yeah,
zone.
no, I'm surprised. I'm surprised we haven't died yet. I was like, we're going to Kern's Tower. Sure, let's go. We're gonna die, but whatever. But we haven't. I'm surprised. Well done.
Oh, my bone knight is also juiced. Like I gotta be
Yeah,
honest,
yeah.
I'm kind of broken, but
You twinked out. I have like a weapon and a chess piece, and that's
yeah.
it.
Let me see if I can link all my goodies. Oh, I guess you could probably inspect me. I don't know if roleplay. Oh, I'm not actually roleplay on this character.
Yeah, what you were saying, I do say that in players, see that in players a lot that are just
Yeah,
like they don't want to die, they don't want to be challenged, they just want to like maintain
right.
themselves.
And I
Like
think that's
that's weird.
valid because when I think about, it, I mean, those are the people who play through Fallout on easy. You know, like they're
I
just
guess I
vibing.
never realized those people exist, but you're absolutely right.
Right, they have to exist. Why would easy mode exist? To be fair, I did used to think that that was for children, but it's not. Like apparently, because I never played on easy as a kid. Now that I think about it, right? Like that was never the option for me. So you know, like it's like that's actually a thing for like people who just want to relax. I guess.
No, it does make sense. Like I only play player versus player games. Like I play Dota or
Mhm.
StarCraft or
You ever played
whatever. Like
Gun Z,
EQ was kind of a
the duel?
Gunsy. No, I never did. Is it good?
Yes, they're re-releasing it.
Okay, I gotta check it out.
Old game, but yeah, man, that shit is like the most like sweaty, try hard, you know, Asian
Yeah, anything
style
that's just
PvP game.
against other players, I'm in. Like that's what I
Yeah,
want to do. I want to
you should play some
fight
Dark and
other players.
Darker. I'll fucking tell you what,
Yeah, I'll check that out. I think
that
I
shit's
only have
actually really
seen a
good.
video of it.
It used to be in a really bad spot, but now it's in a very good spot. They have shifted the team around, and the person who was previously ruining game balance. Oh my bad. Um, the person who used to be ruining game balance, he's still on the team, but he's not the balance dev anymore, right? They now have a guy dedicated to that, and it's
Oh,
so
nice.
much
So they
better
can actually
this
balance
season.
it. Interesting.
And it is, they do like
What was
seasons,
wrong with
so
the other guy?
he doesn't understand game balance for one. He would do like weird like experimental changes and just see what happens rather than putting logic behind the change, right?
Oh
Like
no,
this
you
new
can't do
guy
that. You gotta
thinks about it.
listen to the players.
Exactly. You got to listen to players. And so he also plays Druid, and he had a major bias. And Druid was the strongest class since
God,
it's
that's
come
the
out
worst.
till this
That's the
fight.
worst.
Yeah, it was just like Druid had like the most movement in the game, the most healing in the game, the most damage in the game. Like it was like EverQuest Enchanter, you know?
That's the most stereotypical like developer bias. It's just it's
hmm
so funny. It's
And
still
so
happening.
that's at least not happening anymore, which is great. You know, like things are actually getting content and added things, and they changed the weapons. So like melee combat is huge in this game, right? And it's very high skill, but before only a couple weapons could parry. Like you could pretty much block with every weapon, but only a couple of them could riposte back, right? Now every single weapon in the game can riposte. So you don't have to be like a very specific sorcerer fighter or let me life draw. There we go. You don't have to be like a sorcerer or a fighter or a warlock to do it because a longsword, which is what they would use, could parry and was super good. But now since everything can, it's turned the melee combat for the other classes out of just press W and swing your sword and obviously like dodge a little bit into much more like no you can block, you can riposte, you can really play around with it. There's
Nice.
tactical spacing vibes. It's so good.
Yeah, adding skill expression is almost always good, I think, for games.
Yep. And there's still plenty of builds that don't do that. There's still, sword and board builds that don't riposte. There's still dual wield builds that don't riposte. It's not like they removed the ability to be those other specs and play the way you used to. They just added the ability for you to be even keel with those specs that were riposting. That were just dominating before. So it's
That's how
very
you
fun.
balance it. No one understands game balance. Blizzard is so bad at balance.
Yeah, and I think that's part of the problem is like a lot of these classes are based on classic D&D classes, World of Warcraft style stuff with like random abilities of that vibe, and they didn't consider WoW PvP, like what the problems are therein because of that. So
I mean, sometimes I wonder if they even play.
well, they definitely were playing their own game, but they weren't playing every single class in the game. And I think that was the problem. Is like a balanced dev has to be a balanced dev can't have a main, in my opinion. Like a balanced dev has to like literally treat every single class like it's his main class.
Yeah,
So
I mean, you got to be playing the game. Like, if you ever played
Mhm.
Dota, the main dev was a pretty good balancer for a long time. I don't know. I haven't played it in many years, so I don't know what it's like
yeah,
now. But for a
I haven't
while, it
played
was
since
like the guy
2014.
plays the game. Yeah. But that was the golden age, kind of 2014.
Yeah, oh yeah, it was fucking amazing, and I think it still
Yeah,
is. I mean, I've looked at Dota a little bit, and like I still see
I'm sure
fucking
it's great.
techies doing crazy shit. I still see all the old school characters doing crazy shit. The new characters fit well. It's a vibe.
Yeah, I think they're doing a good job. I think they're doing fine. It's
I think
just
I
like,
think the reason Dota 2 is so good at balance is so much of that game is macro, not micro. Like micro is massive, right? Skill
yeah,
shots,
it's like
effective
if
use of
you
your character,
change
all of that. But the
the
macro
gold
is like,
formula, it'll
yeah.
change
Like
the game. But I mean,
it's like for example, like what do you call it? Whenever you drag jungle mobs together, or you like kite jungle mobs out so
yeah.
that they respawn, and then you stack them up so that your jungle, like doing stuff like that, can be done on every single character. you know and so it's like these macro decisions that you have to make that
But
really
you're
shape the
playing, you're
game.
still playing kind of a StarCraft type
Yeah,
resource game in the
exactly.
end.
Exactly, there's still so much skill expression in the minutia that you can't just have a character who's just, oh yeah, I just win the game because I'm good you know
Yeah. I think what he did well was when things would get overpowered, he would be like, "Oh shit, that's overpowered. Let's make this other shit overpowered too and see what happens,"
Right,
instead of
he
being like,
wouldn't
"Let's just like
immediately,
make this
yeah,
worse."
he wouldn't immediately grind it into the ground. Exactly.
Yeah, because like players like that stuff, you know?
Right. Well, that's what was so cool about what the dev did with Druid. So Druid now is like way less just viable in the fact of all senses, but they added like charges to their shapeshift. So they used to be able to just fucking shapeshift nonstop, right? And so you would do this thing where you would turn into a chicken, double jump, and then you would turn into a panther and dash through the air, and then you would turn back into a chicken for slow fall, double jump, and then fucking turn back into a panther and dash, and you would clear space that was impossible to even come close to clearing on any other class. Like no other class even has a dash ability. So it's like it was impossible to catch druids. So druids would go in on you, hit you with a bunch of abilities or a couple bleeds, and then just run away so fast, and then come back in and constantly do that. And when they run away, they have time to go back into their normal form and cast a heal on themselves. It's basically like imagine if druid in World of Warcraft could use their sprint ability, their kitty sprint, like every 15 seconds.
Yeah, it sounds OP.
And so it was just insane. But now they have like cooldowns and 2 charges. So it's like, sure, you can still do the Panther Dash. They didn't get rid of Panther Dash. They didn't get rid of the chink and double junk into Panther Dash tech. You just can't chain it back to back. So.
Sounds necessary.
Mm-hmm. But they have honestly some of the best class design I've ever seen in Dark and Darker. So bards are super awesome. You play Guitar Hero, so you know how you do song twisting in EverQuest.
Mm-hmm.
You do that. You have to have specific instruments out to play specific songs, right? Which are like your spells, and then you switch to that instrument and then you play the song. Now the difference is you're not right-clicking things in your inventory for this, right? You have belt
nice.
slots, and your instruments go on your belt slots. And your belt is where you carry like your potions and your bandages and your torches. And so on Bard, which used to be my main, I'm actually forcing myself to not play Bard because of how much I fucking love it. But you would basically start off real quick, and you'd pull out the drum and do like, speed buff, action speed buff, movement, fucking not movement buff, but stat buff, and then you'd switch to your lute and you'd be like ding 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 ding, slow the enemies, and you switch to your flute real quick, and then you go weaken the enemy, and then you pull out your rapier and you just stab the shit out of stuff. So it felt very fast. And every time you play a song, it you're actually playing the music. Like it's like notes that pop up, and you got to hit them. And so there's a lot of skill expression in it because you can have perfect notes that give you a higher bonus than if you just hit the notes. If you just hit the notes, you just get an okay bonus. But if you hit the notes perfectly, you get the perfect bonus.
You're perfect bard. That's amazing.
And they've got some cool basically every class has 4 passive perks you can equip. And so one of the cool perks you can equip on Bard is like note skipping. So you can do it to where it'll auto-complete songs. Not auto-complete songs, but it'll increase the perfection of the song a little bit so you can miss a couple notes. And so what people will do is intentionally miss notes to finish the song faster.
Oh, so you got a whole Bard meta going.
Yep. So rousing rhythms. Well, it goes like dun dun dun, and so what they'll do is they'll do the dun 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 instead of waiting and just fail the last note and then get the full buff. So stuff like that. Warlock is really cool. Warlock is all about. Well, I'm low on food. I should have asked him to get us food before I left. But Warlock is all about using their own health for their spells, so they don't have spell cooldowns, right? There's no mana in the game. I should clarify that. There's only cooldowns on spells, and some of the classes have different mechanics.
So there's no resource at all. Just a cooldown.
There is. So you don't get it back. Okay, it's complicated. It's complicated. So Warlock uses their health as a resource. Every spell they cast uses health, right? Now, most of their spells have the ability of doing damage and giving them health back, right? Some of them don't give health back unless you take very specific perks. So there'll be perks that dark damage gives you health back per tick or whatever, stuff like that. But wizards have to sit down to get their spells back, almost like an EQ, or you would sit for mana. You sit down to get the charges of your spells back, right?
Beautiful.
So they have meditate that they can take, and as one of their 2 activatable abilities. Every class has 2, and the other activatable ability will be their spell slots. So caster classes have to use one of their abilities for casting, basically. So you can choose between 1 of 5 spells, and then you can cast it. A lot of wizards will forego taking meditate and say fuck that noise. They'll crank their knowledge up so they have more memory capacity, and then they'll take 10 spells instead of 5. So their Q and their E will both be a spell selection. And so they can just take a fuck ton of different spells and just have crazy shit. But druids also have to sit down to get spells back. Clerics have to sit down to get spells back. Sorcerers do not have to sit down to get spells back, and they have much longer cooldowns. So as a wizard, I might have 4 charges of fireball. I can shoot all 4 of those fireballs out back to back to back to back, right? But now I'm out of fireball. It's like a resource itself. The spells, kind of like spell slots in D&D.
Okay, so they're using D&D rules
Right.
basically.
But then you have Sorcerer, who doesn't have spell slots at all, and instead they just have long cooldowns. And what they can do is much like D&D, they have meta magic. So they can take two spells and mix it together. So you could take, like, say, Earth Elemental and Molten Blast, combine those two together, and then cast Molten Elemental.
That's cool.
Very cool. It's like all of their classes have like super high skill expression.
That's interesting. I'll have to check it out. That sounds like a good game.
Yeah, the PvP is exceptional. You know, it's definitely
What year did it come out?
it's still in testing, but I mean it's been out like for purchase for a while. I don't know, a few years back,
Okay.
2 or 3 years. But it's like
'Cause I
it
think I
hasn't
saw a
it
video, but
hasn't yeah it hasn't been in such a good
like, was
spot
it
till now.
released? You know. Okay.
But yeah, it was released in early access, so and it had a shaky start. So they had some weird stuff. The company is a Korean company, and the devs worked for a previous gaming company, and that gaming company was claiming that they were using their company's technology to create Dark and Darker. It went all the way through the court systems and all of that shit, and it was proven that that is not the case. They were not using anything from the previous company, and instead, only one of the employees had basically done. I can't remember what he did exactly, but he ended up having to pay like a settlement to the other company for something, but it wasn't for Dark and Darker, right? So,
They just
and that,
got bad press.
yeah, they got bad press, you know, and so that like their ability to market went down a hell lot, stuff like that. They got pulled off Steam until they got put back on there, you know, stuff like that. And when people get pulled off Steam, everybody really reacts. But I will say, as far as every
Yeah, that's
PvP
bad.
game I've played, this game has the highest skill expression, which is crazy. You know, and
Interesting.
I'm counting things like Counter Strike. I'm counting things like Dota 2. You know,
No, I like seeing what players do. You know, like
yeah.
seeing a player's personality out of the way
Hmm.
they play is so cool.
Yep, yep, and that definitely comes through, man. There's so many ways to play Dark and Darker. Get them bone chips. Oh, I'm not gonna pull. I'm gonna sit down. I'm at 50. What am I doing? Um, yeah, it's like it's really cool because it's not necessarily like when you play the game at first and you start running around the dungeons and stuff, you go like, oh, this is really simple. You know, there's not like a whole lot to this, but in the way that like EverQuest is, it's like yeah, it's simple-ish, and then you start to figure things out and you start to realize like, oh, I don't just avoid mobs attacks. I have to like some of the attacks I have to crouch and then look at the floor in order to duck my head to reduce the size of my hitbox, or I have to
That's
jump
cool.
and hit the crouch button to jump over their attacks because I can't run away fast enough to avoid it. Because when you first start, like you can kind of just avoid everything because you're playing in normal mode, but then you go into high roller. And all of the PVE is also harder. So not only are you dealing with all the players with their full kits and like, crazy gear that are really good at the game, but you're also now dealing with all of the elite mobs that are way faster, like 3 times as fast as a normal mob type shit. They swing faster. They have more like attacks in their attack patterns type shit. So
That's
like
cool.
one of the things I have to do when I play a HR on my fighter is I have to parry arrows.
It's fun.
Like unironically block projectiles coming at me with my the width of my sword because it's all
But I bet
physics
it looks
based.
cool.
It looks the coolest shit ever. You fucking parry an arrow and then fucking cut somebody with, like, you hit him with the riposte right afterwards. But yeah, it's nuts. Because like when you parry, it's directional. So if you're blocking with a shield, right, and I hit you with a halberd and you don't look up to block the halberd, if my halberd still touches your head, you're taking damage. So you have to like stop the blow with your shield. Otherwise, you're like, so if you just hold the shield forward and hold block, you're not going to block anything. People are just going to poke you around your shield. So you actually have to like turn into the direction of whatever is being cast at you and stuff.
That's cool.
Which is why parrying was so strong, because people were like, parry gods, and they would just block all of your attacks and then riposte you.
Was there only like a certain sword that could do that, or was it certain
Yeah,
classes?
it was only long sword. It was a certain weapon, but not all classes can
Okay,
use
okay,
all
okay.
weapons. Kind of like EverQuest style. Like There's a lot of axes that only barbarians can use. Fighters can take a perk that lets them take any weapon they want, but that's a talent slot. So
So look it up.
yeah, it's super good. Yeah, if you're a PvP player, you'll like it. A lot of people look at it and they're like, "Oh, what a cool dungeon crawler simulator," and it's like, nah, it's
Yeah,
a
if you have
it's a
PvP players
PvP,
around, it's like not gonna be fun for
right?
normal people.
Which is why they added the PvE mode.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need that because PvP players are terrible.
Oh yeah, they're menaces. Their whole goal is to make you cry, basically.
It's gotten less bad, honestly, over the years. I feel like it
I
used to
think,
be worse.
yeah, I'd like to think that most PvPers have grown up, but I think what actually happened was the cultural backlash. Like so many PvPers who were really shitty people were shitty people because they felt like they were better than other people and like it was a status thing. But now being a PvPer with a shitty attitude gets you such a hit to your status, like it makes you a loser. Like
Yeah, it's
automatically.
true. It's true.
So it's no longer cool to be a dickwad, basically. Like the days of the Xbox Live lobbies are gone.
Epstein got banned from Xbox Live.
Epstein, yeah, I remember, but I can't
It's
believe
so
that's in the
funny to me.
file.
It's so funny.
I can't even remember what it was for. It was because he didn't do something specific for Bill Gates,
Yeah, I forget. It's probably some bullshit
which I
reason, but it's
totally
just
believe
funny.
it. It's probably a fucked
Oh
up
yeah,
reason,
it's
but
all true. It's all true.
like the way that these like rich people behave is so childish. Like I think that's honestly the biggest problem with them, and
They
that's
have
why they're so
nothing to
fucked.
do.
Yeah, they're just
Nothing to do,
gross
and they hate their
children
lives. I'm like, fuck.
who have, yeah, exactly, no. Oh, I'm not gonna pull him actually. Give me a second. 55%, 15% mana. No. Yeah, but I was talking about that kind of stuff with my wife, and I was like, honestly, like the thing about it is you have to realize these people who are in these positions, it's a mixture of like ultimate power corrupts ultimately, right? Or absolute power corrupts absolutely. And not just that, but the people who seek these positions out are bad people, right? Like people who desire power are already going to be prone to being narcissists, prone to being shitty, like right, and
Yeah,
ultimately
a normal
nobody.
person's never gonna want to be what they're doing.
Exactly. No normal person wants to be a billionaire. The ones like a lot of people who tell themselves, "Oh, I wish I had $1 billion," are usually not wanting $1 billion lifestyle. They don't want the stress of having to pay bills.
Yeah, I mean, we can't even conceive of that kind of wealth if you're
Right.
in a normal tax bracket. So it's like,
Right.
sure, I'd love to be a billionaire, but I don't even know what that
Right.
means.
It's like as if trying to claim that I want to be King Solomon. It's like fuck no, I don't want to be King Solomon. You know?
Yeah, it's like there's a lot of stuff that you just don't understand. But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
these
And
people are
it's
all
yeah, and it's
insane.
corrupting. It's a corrupting thing to be that. So, but yeah, people believe in the American dream and the classic sense of it. And it's like that's not what these people are. Like, sure, your local millionaire is probably what you see as like the American dream or like the Richie Rich style bullshit. But that's not what this is. Like, this is a level of wealth that is so far beyond that. So, um, I'm gonna let him tank that, and we'll kill this guy real quick.
Fine.
Yeah, we're actually totally fine. Old Gibboner over there is whooping that dude's ass. Yeah, actually, he was cooking this dude. What the fuck?
He's got that big shield bash.
Oh, I forgot they can shield bash.
Look at him bashing over there.
Hell yeah.
Alright,
What?
I gotta go to bed soon. Do you want me to port your paladin?
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. I got that bub,
Alright,
so we're good. We
I'll
can't.
log the wizard.
Must be sitting to take him. Yeah, and then like once you get like a couple more levels, you go up like to the right and up a ramp, and the mobs are slightly higher. So
Yeah, we'll check it out with Sean. He'll be on tomorrow.
we'll probably get you guys to like 10 or 11 and then do it.
Okay, nice. Yeah, I hope he's mad that I out-leveled him.
Good. I can hear the
Were you
character menu,
playing?
but I can't see it.
Yeah, I just crashed too. Maybe I don't know what happened. Were you playing MVM with Sean?
No, I don't think I've ever actually grouped with Ogre. I don't think about it.
That makes a lot more sense now. He's kind of a psychopath, but in an endearing way.
Wait. Let me force close this bitch.
Yeah, I just crashed. Give me a sec.
There we go. Let me in. All right, cool. Here we're good.
Yeah, he'll flip out over the weirdest shit, but he just says things to players like the way he was talking to the warrior in the tunnel. You know, it's just entertaining.
I mean, shit.
So I'm just like always hanging out with this kind of psychopath person, but he's funny.
I don't know. I go off the fucking deep end pretty often, so I ain't gonna blame him. My
No,
my
I
Twitch
enjoy
channel
it.
is called the Angriest Autist, so
Nice, nice, yeah. And I'm pretty reserved, so I just like
just like watching other
spectating and
people
just
fucking get their head bit off.
enjoying.
You're just there
Yeah,
for the
because I don't I don't
Schadenfreude.
really have stakes. Like in a game, I don't have goals. I don't really
Right, right.
care that much. I just want to like
I
watch the conflict. Like the chat box to me is the game
yeah,
in
yeah,
every
yeah.
game.
That's fair. That's fair. That's a vibe. I like sinking into the conflict and the debauchery sometimes.
Like I like the skill, like I like the PvP skill, but it's like this it's not really important to me.
Right.
I want to see players get mad at each other.
Oh no, yeah, my Paladin's only level 8. Shit. I'll probably have to kill things outside of Kerns before I go actually inside. But that's fine. Alright, where am
Yeah,
I?
you feel the bone right there.
Oh yeah, I'm at tunnel.
You can kill inside at 9. It was fine at 9.
Okay. Yeah, it's just the greater ones that I'm worried about since they're level 13.
I have to look up what the spell name is for Emerald Jungle Teleport. Okay, I'm walking over to the tunnel from West Commons.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of basic gear on this one other than the shield. Like everything is just normal gear, and then I have the shield. Because originally this was going to be my self-found character, but the person I was going to be playing self-found with like bailed. So
Didn't take it.
well, it was their fucking idea, right? And I'm literally the reason I downloaded P99. Okay, we were gonna do a series, level together, do some bullshit, right? Is that you? That's not me. I did look weird as hell. But and we do it like twice. And this is like the third game they've done this on where we'll like play something twice and then he'll flake and he'll just like burn out immediately because he's basically gets bit in the ass by the good idea fairy and then just kind of gives up when he realizes it's going to take effort and time.
He doesn't like hard work.
Yeah, I think he just doesn't like commitment. He's too young for it.
That's fair. That's fair. I leveled this wizard mostly naked,
Bleat
so
bleat.
I think it's pretty self-found.
Yeah,
What's your,
I'm
is
in
this you, Jez?
I'm Mimo.
Jez Band? Where are you? Tanglebon? Who are you?
I'm right here.
Oh, there you are. There you are. Oh, that's a badass shield. Nice.
But
Emo.
it's just like, oh yeah, my bad. Follow. Like click. Yeah, I think it's just a commitment thing. It's he realized that like I want to not just level, but I want to get my epic and everything. You know. Look at that shovel.
Yeah, I've had the shovel for like 30 level. Wizards don't need anything, but people think they need things. They don't need anything.
Vibe. Yeah, I mean, I guess their spells just do fat ass damage. Like the only thing that they're really gonna do for you is give you extra mana to cast more spells.
Yeah, like intelligence doesn't give you mana regen, so you're just like, what are you
Right.
doing?
You're still gonna be sitting down. You just have a bigger pool before you have to sit down.
Yeah, you
You're
buy
gonna
soul potions
and you're gonna sit for
and
longer because your fucking like mana's bigger.
you gotta level on vendors mostly for the 1 through 20 range, and then you kill
Why vendors specifically?
just because they're the old world mobs have a lot less HP.
Oh,
So
okay.
you can kill like red mobs if you have a soul, and you can level
Ah,
a lot
nice
faster.
vibe. That makes sense. I bet
Sorry, I'm
druids
trying to
basically
find out
have the same.
which teleport is. Druids are good, but the nukes don't work, so you can't level the same way.
Oh, I thought they had good quad nukes.
They do have once you can quad, you're fine. But the early levels where you're just like you have a nuke and you
Right.
just have Spirit of the Wolf, it's like a
You're
lot
basically just
worse.
fucking slowly taking things away. Yeah, it makes sense.
All right, it's either Titians or markers. It's got to be markers, right?
Um,
Titian sounds scary.
Emerald
Markers
Jungle portal
sounds
name. Wind of the South?
no, that's the druid one.
Oh, it says Markar's relocation.
Okay, yeah, that's what we want. One of these is really unsafe.
Let's hope it's not that one.
Yeah, whichever one that teleports you to the middle of the dragon ring in that one zone, that is terrible.
Yeah, let's not do that. For sure not do that. Ooh, am I gonna be able to get up the hill without levitate?
Oh shit! I just thought that Do I have bat wings? Okay, let me get a bat wing real quick. I'm gonna invis you.
Yeah, go ahead and
One
just.
sec. All right, we're gonna get
I'm
a
gonna
bat
test
fader.
if I need levitate.
Yeah, see if you need it, but I don't. I feel like you do, so I'll go get one real quick.
Nope. Nope. I can't get up there. I could have sworn you could. There. Oh, I'm up. Let me
Nice.
just avoid that gorilla. It's a little sketchy
Okay,
without sound.
so no levitate needed. Yeah, I have a soul potion if you want a charge, I can give it to you.
That's all right. There we go.
Make it.
Yep.
Alright, hell yeah. Nice talking to you, brother. I'll probably
Yeah,
be
dude.
around tomorrow night.
Yeah, for sure.
Hit
Appreciate
up
the tip.
Sean.
Yeah, I'll definitely be
Yeah, no
on
problem.
tomorrow. So do a little grinding.
Sick, man. Talk to
All
you
right,
then.
dog. Talk to you. Let's hope this invis lasts. There we go. All right. I got to decide what I'm doing for the rest of the stream here. I don't have time for Planescape today, unfortunately. Oh, and my shit crashed, but that's fine. I was gonna log out there anyway. Um, mm, I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to just end the stream just yet necessarily. Well, it's not a bad time to. Tell you what, maybe we do a small amount of grinding on our necro, then we'll hop off. Oop. Goblin caught me right in the middle of texting people like a rude streamer, the rude streamer that I am. What's going on, dude? How's things? Eh. Did you finish up the Sphinx painting? Art? However you want to put it. What's going on, Paracast? Hell yeah, hell yeah. No, I think I remember you posting it. I think I do remember it. Did you finish the cave troll though? That's the real question. Because you'd gotten pretty decently along with it on the male cave troll, but I didn't end up seeing if you did anything for the female cave troll other than restructuring the face slightly. Don't crash, game. Don't crash. Oh, did I just crash it? I might have. Nope, we're good. We're good. Hell yeah. Yeah, yep. The necessary stuff. Although honestly, the icons were looking fucking awesome. I really like the coffin, the second coffin, the one with the bone charms. That's super dope. I don't know what it's for, but it's super dope. I feel like it would be like a good thing to put on for like Ward the Dead and stuff. I think that would be really cool. Insufficient mana. Oh. Oh shit, I should have asked for food before he got off. No. Crap. Oh. Yeah, cool. Yeah, they definitely the ritualistic vibe was super good. It was very much so fitting. I'm gonna give you this one. Yeah. Yeah, rather than it being more of like a talisman type thing. Yeah. Although I do like the idea of carrying around super heavy, like I'm talking like these bitches weigh like 25 pounds, pine boxes that you can put somebody's corpse in to carry it with you. That'd be pretty fun. It'd be basically impossible for people who don't have a high enough strength to carry it because, like, how are you going to carry it without becoming encumbered? Oh, that would be good. Yeah. A backpack replacement slot? That's genius. Yeah. That way, because it actually makes you, like, make a choice there. Like, you can't just carry all of your shit because you have the backpack. That would be so cool. And it would be aesthetically dope looking. I'll take that. Yeah, that'd be so cool. Just having an ogre running around with a coffin backpack in case, picking people's corpses up. I would make that a whole freaking character. I would go through the process of leveling a character just to be the guy who will get your corpse back. Like sort of gravedigger vibes, dude. Find a shovel weapon, really lean into it. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, we were playing this pretty much all night. I was playing with the ogre. I think you've probably seen ogre around. But we were playing this, just basically rambling about monsters and memories the whole time. Like we've just been chattering back and forth about it. They hopped off a little while ago, but yeah, the amount of excitement for Monsters and Memories is palpable. Oh, uh, what a cluster of bullshit that was. Yeah, I can handle you. Run away. Well, what? Hmm. Axe stuff. Ugh. Come on, give me one proc. Give me one proc before you go away. Come on. Come on. Nope. Um, wonder. There we go. I'm out of food. So wait, am I? If I'm out of food, I still get mana back, right? Because if I get mana back, I don't need health regen. Yes. Yes. That's so cool. I feel like it really fits. Plus, I mean, let's be honest. Do you know how cool having a backpack slot item that is a coffin is going to be when you're designing monsters? Like, if you put that on any skeleton, you've completely changed the personality of the skeleton in an instant. You know what I mean? Like, imagine you have a little skeleton called the Bone Collector, and he's like a named mob that wanders around Fallen Pass, and if you kill him, you get his backpack. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's like a droppable item. I'm just saying, that'd be cool. That'd be pretty cute, especially if it's one that has like carry or like encumbrance reduction or something like that. Oh yeah, I'm not saying it'll happen, but like still super dope. Like I mean, if it does, cool as hell. I'm at, I know rogues can't. I mean, ogres can't be rogues, but that would be the funniest shit. Is playing playing an ogre rogue and running around sneaking in places to go get corpses. I mean, sheesh. I used to play I used to play Malifaux. I don't know if you've ever heard of the Malifaux setting, but Malifaux is a tabletop war game. It's like a skirmish game, and it's set in a like a sort of alternate history style cowboy situation. And it's all about this other city that they found a portal to that's full of magic and stuff, right? So it's like cowboys and magic and witches and stuff. And one of the really cool factions in that setting that works for this thing called the guild, which is think like corporate people, um, are undead hunters, and they utilize coffins like as a weapon. So they have these coffins that they carry on their backpack or their backs that are magically bound to them, and so they use these coffins for like various different magical abilities and stuff like that. One of them being sealing you into it to kill your ass. They're very fun. They're very fun. But yeah, Malifaux is it's spelled like this. So it's just a cool thing to look into. And I mean, I'm a sucker for a cowboy aesthetic. You know, I gotta be real. So that game hit me right in the heart. But my favorite part about that game is you don't use dice to play it, and instead you rely on playing cards, like a deck of 54, because you use jokers, playing cards. And so your enemy has their own deck, and you have a deck, and you'll have like hands of cards. And so whenever I'm like attacking you to roll to hit, I draw from the top of the deck, and that's the number plus my abilities. If it beats yours, I get to do it. Which adds this cool thing called cheating fate, where it's like you have a hand, and so it's like, oh well, I just drew a 3 on that, and I'd rather be using this 10 because I really want this ability to go off. So you use your 10 instead to cheat fate. It's very fun. There's more nuance to it than that, but it's very fun. It makes it feel like you're sitting there with like poker cards, in the middle of a gunfight. It's very cool. It's such an interesting system. Okay, I'm gonna need a lot of mana back to spam life steals because I'm weak. Hmm. Ixar don't like me, right? I'm pretty sure Ixar will throw hands on sight with gnomes. I should have brought a cooking spit or something. I will say this: the campfire system in M&M is amazing for this reason right here. I'm out of food, and if I was in Monsters and Memories, what I would do is I would go out and collect wood, and I would go collect meat, and I would cook the meat on the fire. Like a real adventurer. I'm actually gonna cast Grimoire real quick. I don't have any bandages either. We'll pull a weak one and spam some life drain on it. Are you weak? Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, good point. Because you can't refill your water while you're out. But if you had like a little like canteen that you could go up to like well sources and stuff and like freshwater springs, yeah, that'd be dope. Has like something like 10 charges or something in it. So it's not like OP levels of like, oh, I have like 100 drinks, but like it's enough that, you could take a couple into a dungeon and be all right. Would also make really cool opportunities to have water refill spots in dungeons. You're running through like an ancient ruin and you find this old mystical like water fountain that's got clean water in it. You go slash look and it's like the water looks clean and drinkable. And then you're like, haha, fill water flask. That'd be cool. I don't want to fight you. I want to fight a weak boy like that. Yeah, I'm not sure what the requirements for programming that would be because I mean, I don't know fuck all about code, so because I feel like that would be the biggest headache is how do I program these spots around the map to allow you to refill your item, you know? Water. Okay, cool. And you could probably do something similar to that. Just use that same system. Yeah, you'd want to distinguish between the ocean and a freshwater source and polluted water sources because you don't want people to go. For example, the obelisk in uh, is it Shaded Dunes? I think it's in. I think it's in Shaded Dunes, but the obelisk with all the nasty water around it. You don't want to be drinking that. Yeah, don't be drinking the sewer water. Nay. add a special perk to goblins that they can drink dirty water. Strong stomach or something like that can eat rotten meat and dirty water. That would actually be kind of cool. Yeah, like some races that are good at eating like raw meat or something. Yeah. Trolls especially. I don't think anything could upset a troll's stomach. Let's be real. You'd have to literally feed him poison and then he might get like a tummy ache. you know? I am super excited for the sewers to get finalized. I for the past so many um play tests, I keep going to the sewers and seeing that it's not open and just getting bad. Like I'm just sad basically. It was my favorite spot in the game so far. I absolutely love it down there. Yeah, it just regens the stomach lining as it's literally getting eaten away. like it's like which can digest faster? This poison digest me or I digest this poison? It reminds me of I don't know if you're big on Warhammer lore, but Grom the Paunch, he ate troll meat. He basically ate a troll, and because of that, the troll kept regenerating in his stomach, and so he had an infinite food source, and it made him super big. So now Grom the Paunch is like the biggest goblin in existence. It's like those people who have the fungus in their guts. Yeah, that's why he's so big. He's like always eating. Yeah. And it's not just eating, but he's eating troll meat, so he's getting like the benefits of the fact that he's eating troll meat. So he's super cool. I love that character. Easily one of the coolest Warhammer like warlords. And I've always been a big fan of the old Gobos in Warhammer. So he fits perfectly with my whole mindset. I love Snarskick or Skarsnik, but Grom the Paunch is so much cooler. For a long time, I really wanted to, um, I wanted to make a Gretchen Warhammer 40K army. I wanted to take a bunch of the Warhammer Fantasy goblins and just convert them into 40K orcs, basically by having them stand on each other's shoulders with big guns. And then I was going to take a human, like a Space Marine dreadnought, rip the front off of it, and then just put a goblin in it to make it look like he was, like implanted in it, and that was going to be my little war boss. Dude, yeah, the explosive build with Grom is disgusting. What I like doing is I like going Grom and then I just spam pump wagons. I just love the little snotling pump wagons. Oh yeah. Yeah, his explosive arrows are easily just one of the most busted ranged items in the like it reminds me of way back when in Total War, the dwarven miners with their explosive charges. That shit was so busted. Don't kill my skeleton. Stop that. Hey, we did it. I never bought the Chaos Dwarf DLC, but it looked pretty interesting, and I liked the idea of the hobgoblins. Oh, speaking of that, will Monsters and Memories have hobgoblins of any kind? Yeah, you just roll through stuff so easily. Like nothing can withstand it. The highest armor enemies just it doesn't even matter. They just get wrecked. And I mean, it is such a cheap unit. So you can still like it's not like you have to like put all your eggs in that basket either. Like you have this extremely awesome explosive force of ranged and then you still get to have all of your other units. You can still take things like squig riders and stuff. So the only thing I was sad, and maybe they did add them at some point. I'm not sure, but I really wanted Mangler squigs in Total War. The two giant squigs that like are chained together and they just flop around the battlefield. Because those are so cool as a model. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I figured hobgoblins would be a very specific or niche enemy. I don't expect them to be as commonplace as something like yeah, that's exactly what they should be. Yes. You have the hobgoblin lore on lock. They are a goblin who is focused on martial ability over chaos. They're militaristic, ends to a mean type thing, means to an end rather. Yeah, that's dope. I love that, and I would love it if they're interactable. Because I know the goblins come from the Spire Lords. I don't fully understand the Spire Lords yet. I mean, I don't really think there's enough lore out for me to understand them. But you figure that like if they were ever a part of the Spiral Lord's army, like the trolls were, that they would have some kind of like structure or something. You know, they'd have somebody who was on their shit, taskmaster types. I'm I mean, hey, the deep delvers are going to be digging deep, let me tell you. We are compiling a lot of information. Nice. So, but yeah, I'm so ready. I'm so ready. I'm ready for the deep itself, obviously, but like the lore specifically. I want to see how the world works. And the reason I'm excited for the deep isn't just because, oh, big caves, awesome mushrooms, but the deep gnomes and the fact that the deep gnomes have lore about planar research. That is so big. That is a huge deal. You know, I want to know the mythos. You know, I need to talk to the people who know what's up. So I'm so ready. Really excited. I've been trying to really keep from spoiling anything though. So like right now, the only things I've really talked about on stream are easily accessed information. I've done a little theory crafting here and there, but like for the most part, I try to keep it to just what's been openly talked about. Yeah, they're so dope, right? Like it's literally like a bunch of creatures who stared into the void too long and the void started staring back at them. Like, like it's such a cool idea. I'm so hyped for deep gnomes. I don't even know if I'm gonna play one. I think I just want to go grind rep with them. Like I'm gonna have one, of course. I'm gonna have one of everything, but like, I don't think I'm gonna main deep gnomes, but I really, really want to interact with the deep gnomes. I'm very excited for trolls as well, but mainly because they're true savages. Like, for example, ogre right now is my favorite race by like miles, miles my favorite race because of the whole being, created by the giants, serving as mercenaries and stuff like that. Um, and the fact that like they're not good guys, but they're not bad guys. They're, they were soldiers. They're a culture of soldiers abandoned by their people, or by not abandoned, but the giant civilization kind of fell apart a little bit, and so all the things that was housing them basically kind of fell apart. And so there's like these mercenaries trying to find their way in the world when they've never really had the culture of their own. It's such a good concept. It's so good as for a race, right? So super excited for ogres. I love the lore on them. I love that they're militaristic and brutal, but they're not like mindless. And I love the idea that they fought trolls. I'm ready for the troll ogre beef. I'm so ready for the troll ogre beef. Yeah, I haven't seen any of the Deep Gnome animations yet, but I imagine they're going to be so cool. They just look like, for example, just all of the art that involves them has so much personality. Like the one where it's a hallway and they have the Deep Gnome on the right side and the other two on the left side, and they're like peeking in towards a minotaur or something. I can't remember what the creature is, but like they're not shy. They don't look shy. They look cautious. They look cautious. I really do. As soon as they said that they want to do unlockable classes via quests, I was locked in. I'm so into it. I love the idea more than anything else. Like that's going to be like my primary gameplay loop is going and finishing those quests. I just hope it's an account unlock. I know there was some debates on how to do it, and I'm sure they're still kind of figuring out how to do it. But the last thing that I want to do is create a character, fall in love with a character, and then when I do the class quest, have to have that character turn into the class. Because when I design a character from level 1, it's just like a D&D character. I give them a lot of life, and I really tie their lore to their class, to their career, right? And so it's hard for me to like see a level 45 Inquisitor decide to, you know, do a bunch of quests for, let's say, I don't know, like I guess a human Inquisitor is not good. Let's say I'm a goblin, right? And I go and I do a bunch of quests for the local Wizard's Tower, the local Inquisitor Tower, right? And as a little goblin, I'm like actually helping them out, doing sneaky shit on some quests, right? And I get their respect. I want that to feel like I've not just influenced them for myself, but in that quest line, I want to bridge the peoples, right? I want to do a quest where the Inquisitors start to look at goblins differently a little bit by the end of it, or at least some specific Inquisitors look at goblins differently. You know, like if I'm an ogre trying to unlock a class for, let's say I want to play ogre rogue, right? In emissary, exactly, emissary ambassador, exactly that, nail on the head, exactly. I want to be an ambassador to my people, and that idea for a quest line is like the coolest shit ever. You know, I want to open the gate not for me, but for the people of my race. And then I can, then you can create a character that's like, oh, rogue ogre or whatever, you know. And that'd be cool because, like, I would like it if, like, let's say, high elves start in the high elf city, right? But you go through the quest as a high elf and you unlock rogue for the high elves, right? That rogue shouldn't start in the high elf city. That rogue should start where the rogue quest was. So let's say like you have to go to Night Harbor and you have to interact with the rogues and you got to do quests for them, you know? Uh you know. Yeah, I mean I do think the novelty is going to be needed cuz you don't want one thing to be the exact same as the other. But in the idea that like I want it to be like when I make the new character, they're tied to the class more than their race. Because if it's a class that wasn't normally on that race of people, I don't really think it should be. Uh, I think their lore should be tied to the class. Basically, I think that's what I'm saying. I like they should be class oriented, race second. Here's one thing I was thinking about, and I don't know. Well, actually, I say if you do it that I think if you do it that way. So like let's say that like you unlock a class on a race that doesn't normally have it. Every single race that unlocks that class should start in that same spot. That way it simplifies how many quests there are and the quests revolve more around the job or the career or the class rather than each individual ambassadorial relationship between two races. You know what I mean? Because it also simplifies it. So, because I was thinking about it, it's like, well, how many of these class combos should we even really have? Like, should you be able to unlock any class on any race? I don't know. But if you only did one class or one quest for each class, that's actually like super easy to do. And you just do it to where you unlock it based on what race you are when you complete the quest. So if I complete the rogue quest on a ogre, I unlock it for ogres, you know? Because yeah, I think that's the finicky part. Is like, how do you figure out what race you're unlocking? Because do you do it for a racial quest, and then because you did these racial quests, you can now play a racially rogue ogre, or do you do it in the inverse? Or it's like because I did this quest on an ogre, can I now make rogues? You know. There's a lot of like it seems like a simple concept at first, but the more thought you put into how the quests will be set up, it definitely has some complicated nuance to it that's going to make it a little bit weird development wise, worthwhile development wise. It's one of the coolest concepts I've ever heard, like based on quest rewards. Coolest quest reward, easy. That shit's dope. Now I should say this: you're talking about how it should the mechanic should be specific to the class. I 100% agree with that. Um, each one should be unique and should have a very novel experience, but I also think it should be a long experience, right? I don't think you should be able to do it easily. Yeah, exactly. So now that acolyte's kind of like, yo, goblin's kind of dope, and then you spawn in the dark tower. Yeah, something like that. You basically are doing quests for somebody who previously would have never considered training somebody of your race, and then you go do these quests, and they're like, man, these guys are all right. Yeah, I think it's great. I mean, I think that's pretty much nail on the head. And I unironically think that these quests should be, I'm talking like epic level quest level of involvement. Maybe not require you to be an epic level yourself. Like maybe you don't need to be max level for it to start doing it, but it should take that much effort. Like these quests should send you all across Aethero. And to be honest, this is going to be a little upsetting for a lot of people because, like, you guys are doing the lasagna slice style. I don't think class unlocks should happen until 1.0. I don't think there should be any options for class unlocks until 1.0 because when designing these class quests, they need to have so much lore to them. Like this is truly like doing these quests is going to give, I would say, almost like an equal amount of lore as just leveling the class, because you have to like learn what that class is about and stuff like that. So like it should be the kind of thing where it's like you have to, like, let's say I want to unlock wizards, right? You have to go to this tower to start that quest, right? Which means if you tried to do it now, you'd have to try to cram them all into one spot around Night Harbor, and it wouldn't really feel right. Like, if I was to become a druid, right, I want to go to the first druid circle, and that's where the quest starts. The OG druids are who taught me. Some like halfling, group somewhere, Like if you want to become a wizard, you need to go learn it from the archmage, like not just a archmage, but the dude. I'm talking Merlin levels of that guy. So and maybe not even get to talk to them at first. Like maybe you go to the druid circle, or you go to let's just keep using the Merlin example. You go to Merlin's tower, you don't even talk to Merlin first. You know what I mean? Like you don't even get to meet Merlin yet. You start the quest and you're talking to like Merlin's like 12th down student or something, and you do some like tasks for him and you build a little reputation, and then you get the next unlock of reputational quest that lets you kind of meet somebody who's a little bit more important in the wizard tower, and then you complete what he needs and your rep goes up or whatever it is, and then you can start doing the actual like quests. That's when you meet Merlin, and Merlin's like, yo dude, unironically need your help. I need you to go talk to this magical dragon who's casting this magical spell and get him to stop. Whatever it is. Yeah, and I mean, I think where a lot of people are going to be weird about it is, well, people get so upset about certain race combos because it's like, oh, but that doesn't make sense or this doesn't make sense, and I'm like, we're playing a fantasy world where people are swinging mauls 3 times the size of their torsos. I mean, that's an exaggeration, but like on one hand, I do want it to be grounded. On the other hand, we're also fantasy heroes. We're also fighting dragons. We're casting fireballs out of our fucking nipples, right? So it's like, yeah, exactly. It needs to be sort of mystical, and like there needs to be some recognition that these classes are more than just a dude who swings swords. They're more than just a monk who punches things, right? Like they represent the world in its fantasy, you know? in that way that yeah, like going up like a lonely mountain and truly like dying on the mountain and seeing yourself through a perspective that's different. Maybe even doing part of the quest as a ghost or something to really understand it, or like even like the necromancer quest, like maybe having to die, you know, or something like that, and understand necromancy from the plane of the dead, you know, like you have to go visit the afterlife to understand it or whatever. But my thing is yeah, losing your character down to level 1 is so rough because I never I've never designed I could design a character. Like, if, for example, if I knew that was a thing, at that point I would be making that decision from level 1. Like, I would be trying to do the quest as quickly as possible and at as low of a level as possible because I don't want to lose progress. I don't want to waste time, and then I also from conception that character wanted to do that in my head, right? In my head, I'm like, this character I made as a wizard is a necromancer. He just hasn't learned necromancy yet, right? Which could be valid, but I feel like a lot of people aren't really gonna. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's hard for me to make that as the character from the get go. You know? Yeah, and I definitely think all of the decisions should ultimately matter. Like all of these big quests, these unlocking quests, shouldn't be just like a frivolous, oh tee hee 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 ha ha, learn kung fu and have a training montage. Like it should be monumental. Yeah, it should be a really big deal. Yeah, yeah, like it should be a profound thing in my opinion. Like, and I don't want to put this kind of pressure on you guys in the team who's writing the lore, but low key, I expect to cry at some point when playing this game. Like I expect these quests to say something. It doesn't have to be a super deep, ridiculously, amazingly poetic concept, but it should matter. Like it should be enough to make me go, damn. Like I feel that, or I relate to that, or even some points of being like, damn, this is a hard choice to make. Like I am doing something that I kind of feel wrong for doing. Like, let's say I'm trying to become a necromancer, and I got to do something evil, and I'm just like, man, wow, like that's rough. Like I don't know that I want to do that. You know, the weight of the decision being there is huge. I don't think they should all have like hardy weighted decisions, but like I just love the idea of quests having that hardy weight decision. Some of them. Oh, yeah, yeah. Like even if it's just like a little thing that you find. Like I love the idea of finding books and reading them. Not necessarily like a Skyrim level of that many books, but yeah, like having that's the wrong spell. But yeah, just like there just being a little lore to it. I mean, honestly, when you kind of think about it, most of the quests that you do, I would say the best way to write them is to write them as a short story. Yeah, dude, you have a good one. Yeah, I'll literally talk your ear off for days, so don't even worry about it. But yeah, like I think every quest to a certain extent should be written like a short story, even if it's like a really simple short story. But like I think when you approach quest making like that, it keeps you from wowifying it because in WoW, you like come up with the objective and then you come up with a reason for the objective, you know, rather than like here's a story. How could a character affect that? Like how could a character be involved in this short story? Like what role do they play in the way that this short story unfolds? And then you write the question in that way. Like you make it to where like okay, well that's what the player has to do then. All right, what am I? What am I? One bar in. I mean, the XP kind of cooking, kind of cooking. Yeah, yeah. Put the pressure on. Put the pressure on. Tell Nicodemus that I'm gonna bawl my eyes out. Damn it. If I don't get done with his dye quest and cry to the point that I need to re-dye my clothes, I'll be disappointed. That's the level of pressure. All right, let me know. Yeah, dude, have a good one. I'm gonna go pee. Can't do as long of a stream as I did last night, but I think I'll be on for a little bit more. I kind of want to push it to the limit. Um, let's see here. Restless Bones. Oh, level 16. Whack. Oh, more of this min jump. Wait, is she casting nukes on this thing? Yeesh. Yeah, I'm extremely excited to find out what kind of like late game quests are going to be in Monsters and Memories. Like, and I know quests aren't going to be the primary content of the game, but like at the same time, they are one of the primary sources of adventure in the game, right? Like they're like the thing that motivates you to go out and find places you might not ever consider going to. You know, like for example, the whole druid quest causing you to have to go look for that corrupted water source and stuff like that is so cool because like why would you go there otherwise? You know? Yeah. I just like whatever the lore itself reinforces the adventure. Hmm. Is it the bone chips that's making me overweight? No. Well, each one of these is 2 pounds. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. It's not that bad. Oh. Oh. Jeez. Maybe I should start selling these when I'm at Tunnel. Holy crap. I didn't realize I had that many. Goddamn. Right. I gotta go cook dinner soon-ish. Um, we're making good progress, though. We're making good progress. If I'm gonna be on this guy for the next 2 evenings, should definitely catch up before Thursday. Oh, man. Oh, what weapon are they using? I didn't realize they're like actually swinging a torch as a weapon. Hmm. I didn't even know that was an option. Ouch. Got to get my money up for them spells. Oh, they're a cleric. So yeah, they're nuking the undead. Okay. Yeesh. Ooh, what is that he's holding? Yeah, what is that little thing? Is it just a pointy stick? Can't tell. Like it almost looks like you're stabbing me, like he's stabbing us with an arrow. But I think it's like a wand or something. I don't know. Huh. That's interesting. I'm gonna take that. Yep. Yeah, I figured they'd want to med a little bit. I don't want them to get that low. That's scary levels of low. Oh, I'm gonna do that. What's my XP looking like? It has slowed down significantly. Wonder if it'd be worth the move upstairs. Come on, give me a proc now. And proc. No. And proc. No. And proc. No. All right. Do this. Cast this. All right. Ooh. Ouch. What the fuck? Oh, what a weird pop. Like my rib cage just popped. What the fucking hell? That was weird. I'm probably dying. No big deal. Right, let's go spam life draw on a shitty skeleton. Ah. Yeah. Right, there you go. Damn it. Give it just a second. Get my set down. Need a little mana. Yeah, nice. What does that do? There we go. No. Wait, my music. I was like, why is it so quiet? Brandon, what's going on, dude? How's things? That fucker interrupted me. What you been up to, dude? Yet. Breakfast. Fair. Insulin shot? Or do you mean whiskey shot? That's a vibe. See, I can't make scrambled eggs and sausage without putting it in a burrito. Every time. I just immediately start looking for tortillas. Man. Iselin? Yeah, yeah. I was about to say, whiskey shot is crazy, bro. Just having my breakfast and my whiskey shot. Yeah, no, but that makes more sense. Fair. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it would be adequate. Uh-oh. Not my Grimora. I'll not be losing aura today, brother. Nay, nay. Yeah. Ah, okay. Oh, no, they look like they went up. Mm. Mm. Doom, bang, doom, dum, 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 dang, bang, 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 bang. Getting juiced. You know what I'm saying? Twisted Metal Black made this song what it is for me. As much as this was a good song always, Twisted Metal Black made this song infinitely cooler. If y'all don't know about that Twisted Metal Black, you ain't know nothing. That shit was fire. Shit. I played that shit recently and it was fire. Unironically, a good fucking game, dude. Car combat game as far as things go, top notch. Top fucking notch. When you ram motherfuckers and they do that tumble thing that's all like slammy and impactful and it just the game feels simultaneously heavy but fast paced, man. Yeah. Twisted Metal Black is the shit. That was weird. Ah, that's what's making the noise. Shit. This is my fan. Choking on itself, I guess. Hmm. Yeah, fuck you. I'm so powerful. The fuck are we doing? Are we playing fucking Rock Band and goddamn early 2000s? What is this? We're just going on a straight like Rock Band tour right now. Like, why are we only playing songs from Rock Band? Let me rest my buns. Got a little blood in my buns. was getting the work drama. Yeah, she got all kinds of crazy shit going on right now. You mentioned eggs, and now my freaking wife also said egg sandwich. And now I want an egg sandwich. Yep. Want to give me a little cheeky proc? Maybe a little proc? Maybe? Eh? Mm. Something smells like sauce. Fuck. What the hell? The fuck? I can't figure out what the hell. I don't smell it anymore. I smelled it for like 1 second. It's not on my hands. I don't even know. Come on, motherfucker, die, die, motherfucker. Give me the proc. Nope. Game hates me. All right, I'm at like 75% to 15. Once I hit 15, I'm out. I'm gonna get off. Must be all the money I'm carrying that's making me so fucking heavy. I can't drop money on the ground? Oh yeah, it was definitely the money. Holy shit. I went from 90 something to 60 something. I was carrying like 30 pounds in fucking coins. Shit. Who's that? Oh. Oh my gosh, my mana comes back so slow. Pain to play. Why? It shouldn't be. You're using the titanium client, right? That should not be happening. That shouldn't be happening at all. Tell you what, get a program called Borderless Gaming. It'll force it into full screen without doing the fucked up nasty full screen color loss. And it'll keep you from pressing on things because it's a window. That's definitely a bug. But Borderless Gaming is what makes this game playable for me, so. And Borderless Gaming is super fucking easy to use too, so it's not some complicated process. You just download it, click the program, full screen. Yeah, I think it's because it's a window and it's like clicking through the window for some reason. It definitely, I mean, that sounds unplayable, but if you do get Borderless Gaming and it fixes it, like, let me know. I'll fucking make a new character to get you to level 8 until you get caught up to my paladin. Not right now, but at some point. Yeah, I'm not gonna have time to do much else after this. I'm getting off here soon. Ooh, hold up. Let me. Yeah, put that on the boy. Oh. Oh, so Alt. Wait, Alt O didn't work? It should be Alt O. It sounds like it wasn't even getting you, like, it wasn't even locking you to the panel at all. Like, you didn't have the window selected for some reason, which is weird. I don't know why it wouldn't let you. Yeah, that's strange. Because, like, I mean, I'm guessing the hotkeys weren't working. Oh, yeah, that's how you pull up the options. But I'm gonna be honest, the best way to change your settings is to go straight into the INI file and do it there. Just change the resolution and shit in the INI. Yeah. Oop. I also the UI I'm using is built in. Um, I'm pretty sure you click load UI skin and then you choose from it. This is one of the built-in ones that looks rather nice. It keeps it classic, but it makes it look a little bit less. Eh. Give me a proc. But yeah, so like my game, for example, is currently being forced into full screen. So whenever I like what I'm seeing is just full screen. It's the same thing that looks like on stream. I didn't have to like finagle it and like put it in a window and then stretch the window to be perfect for stream or anything. So it's super nice. What are you planning on making on EQ? Shame on you. Shame on you. Paying Blizzard money. Rogue's pretty dope. Rogue's also really nice because you can just fucking stealth around everywhere. I'm gonna get to 30 and then I'm gonna spam cast my fucking lifesteal on a little boy. A little fucking baby Skelly. How close am I? One more bub. One more bub. What do you mean hybrid classes? Classic doesn't even have hybrid classes. What you talking about? Unless you mean Crossfire Mage, like hybrid specs, that would make sense. Yeah, that's a vibe. Oh shit, ads. Boomkin's not a hybrid. Neither is Rhett. Oh yeah, well, fair. Yeah, that's not a hybrid class. Because there's no other class that plays like either of those. No other class seal twists, and no other class, well, I don't know. I mean, like, Boomkin's kind of like a mage, but there ain't no class like Ret Pally. You know, no class is stupid enough like Ret Pally. Dumbass Ret Pallies. Yeah, I'll say like WoW just has really good class identity. Yeah, there's specs, but like even then, no other mage is anywhere close to a boomkin and like the PvP aspects of CC mixed with absolute nukage. TBC has Starfall, right? Because like when I think about a hybrid in WoW, like I'm thinking like Frost Mage mixed with Fire Mage, like Frost Fire Mage, and like I guess PvP Boomkin, you probably do take some restoration, so that would be like a hybrid spec. Ret Paladin when you take holy traits and you do Shakadin, stuff like that. I mean that's hybrids. Like there's definitely hybrids in WoW. It's just they're hybrid specs. They're not hybrid. Like I would never really consider a paladin even remotely close to a warrior in any way. Boomkins are nuts, dude. Like in TBC, they didn't have the kit that they needed for classic. Like they were really missing like the big boom boom skills. And I don't think they have Starfall in classic. I might be wrong, but I feel like they didn't have Starfall. And Starfall was like nuts. Like Starfall is so much fucking damage. And it's AoE. I mean, you just sit there and do it, and it's like fucking everything around you is just like they have to. It's either kill you or run away. There's no just hanging out and fighting other people. A boomkin starts starfalling, and it's like, well, we either lose this fight or we kill that boomkin. I don't know how good it is in arena. I really only BG for PvP and WoW, to be honest. Hell yeah, they dinged Starfall's Wrath. Yeah, then I don't know what the fuck they do in TBC then, because I'm definitely thinking Wrath boomkin then. Yeah, what the hell did they get in TBC then? Well, they're good in both, but I don't know what they like. I don't know what made them good in TBC. Because I just remember the Starfall Doom that was Wrath of the Lich King boomkins then. I mean, I've definitely seen druids who are just good at shapeshifting and in like snaring and moonfiring people to death, but like I don't know what makes them nasty in TBC. Oh, oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't even know what druids unlocked in TBC. Like, what did they get other than? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they got. That can't be the only thing. There's no shot that that would be enough to make them good. Yeah, like definitely, like 3% fairy fire is great, but like at the same time, it's you know. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. And that'd be really good in arenas. Okay. Okay. Group spell crit is crazy. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. That is pretty fucked. Yeah, that is pretty fucking dope. Yeah, dude. And it's just a menace because, like, the cool thing about those is you can't just sit there around the dude without those things tearing you apart. So you can't stand still. You gotta kite him. You gotta, like, either if you're a mage, you gotta CC him with Frost Nova or fucking outrun them bitches on other classes because, like, otherwise you're just gonna get clapped. Yeah. Yep. It's so disgusting against casters. I didn't even think about that. That the treants were massive. I love that I'm not even using dots. I don't even give a fuck. Fuck a dot, dude. I'm just here to stab a motherfucker. Yet. Mm-hmm. Can't stand mumble rap, dog. This shit kills me, dude. I can't do it. Izzles. Oh, I wasn't even meleeing him. Fuck. I was just letting them do it. Hmm. Yeah, I've never heard of Perpetuum. Oh, how close am I? We're close. We're close. Close. We got like 5 more mobs, and I'm there. All right, we're getting close to the end of the stream. I'm gonna raid into somebody. How much XP did the boy give me? Yeah. Yep. All right. I'm gonna find somebody to raid here, and we're gonna be hopping off. Hey, somebody else who is quitting the Devils, Letus. Yeah, I feel you, dude. Honestly, week 2 has been so much fucking harder than week 1, dude. Like, week 1 was pretty easy. Week 2, I want to rip someone's head off. Like, I've been really chill on stream. I'm not gonna lie, I've been having a good day. But yesterday, nah. Like, the last 2 days, I've been enraged for no reason. Like, there's nothing pissing me off either. Like, I'm just mad. So, looking forward to week 3 for sure. For sure. Because I've heard that's where it kind of gets a little bit easier. You can eat again without having the food apathy, stuff like that. Day 40 is good, though. That's fire. You're like pretty much over the hump. You're like almost out of it, basically. Yeah, I've been exercising. It helps. With the anger, that is. Who we got? Who's doing the do? Eh? Dude, holy shit, let's raid Munkins, bro. I haven't fucking seen Munkins in so long. Dude, what? Hell yeah, he's playing Dune Awakening. It's a little bit of a different game. Sorry, lads. But he's actually such a funny dude. And I don't have anybody else playing EQ. So we're gonna raid Munkins, alright? He's real chill, though. He's real chill. Pretty sure he's from New Zealand. But he's the homie. He's the homie. BJJ. Yeah, I've been thinking about getting back into judo. I haven't done martial arts since high school, though. Well, I if you don't count the military. Like, we obviously did martial arts in the military, but I wasn't, like, going to a martial arts class since high school. So, get my own ass kicked. Hell yeah. That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, dude, I love it. I mean, I'm a big dude, so, and this might sound weird, but I like how even matched I feel against smaller people in judo. Like, not always. I obviously have a little bit of advantage depending on what it is, but like, I liked the fact that like I could go against a smaller opponent and not feel like I was just outclassing the smaller opponent like I would in a boxing match, right? I really appreciated that about judo. So. But yeah, raid into Munkins. I appreciate that follow, my dude. Hopefully I see you around. And y'all have a good time.